Welcome, everybody. It's Angelus Draven, one half of the Fallen Angels here. I'm going to do an unboxing today. As you can tell, it's going to be Power Rangers related. And I wanted to give some of my thoughts on MMPR as a whole, as well as after I do the unboxing. I guess I'll wait a little bit, see if anybody comes in here. But yeah, so like I got this on Facebook Marketplace, like really cheap. Like normally I believe it retailed for like $100. And I was able to get it for like 85, I want to say. Or no, normally it sold for like 150 and I got it for like 115. That's what it was. But so I got it under retail, which is awesome because normally when the legacy line of Power Rangers stuff is out of print, the price just jacks through the roof, jacks up right through the roof. Like Titanus, like if you want to get that, originally came out I think at 150 or 100, and it's like $400 right now. So that's like I'll probably never see that ever in my collection unless like I can get it at a really, really cheap rate. But I also sent out a link to Shadows if he wants to come in and talk about some Mighty Morphin. I know he said he might be doing his own thing, but and if like Rook or somebody that else is into Power Rangers and they want a link and come in and talk about it, they're more than welcome. But yeah, I guess let's get into unboxing it. Obviously, it's the Ninja Megazord, so this is gonna be part of the thing as well because we're gonna show the individual parts of the Megazord, and then we'll combine it with the Falcon Megazord as well, which is everybody's favorite because it's Tommy. Everybody loves Tommy. So let's get this. And I haven't opened this. I had it for a while, and I've just gotten around to being able to open it because I wanted to do a video of it. So let's get into it. It arrived pretty quick. I think it was from a guy in Florida, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see how this is going in here. Thankfully, it's all in the box. Nicely bubble wrapped. That's a plus. Try not to cut myself while I do this. And the box is a little beat up, but not too bad. So here it is. Side of the box is a little dinged up, like it's bent a little bit, but it's for the most part not in that bad of condition. Like there's a little ding there. But here's the thing. Legacy Ninja Megazord. So you got all those pieces there that'll be with it. Then you can combine it into the Ninja Falcon Megazord. And then it's got like story, some little information because it's based on like the movie because they used it first in that, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so let's. And I'm assuming this has been opened already by the previous owner. So. So you got instruction booklet. On how to take the things apart and put them together. Apparently it combines. Why does it give you Titanus instructions? Interesting. Oh, so you can put this in Titanus as well. Put Titanus in this as well. Huh. All right. So we'll go down the line here. So here's the head. All right. What the hell? I'm having issues. So here's part of the head. Maybe it goes like this. Ah, there we go. Put that like that. So here's the Pink Rangers. I believe it was the Crane Zord. Pretty lame. Turns into the head. But yeah, there's that. Hey, Fenris, the Ice Wolf. What's up? Yeah, Power Rangers is a good show. So there's that. On top of there. All right. Oh wow, that's nice. So here's the Wolf, Blue Ranger. A lot of this I'm just doing by memory. So this is why I like the Legacy line of shit, because it's good quality. So like this whole thing flank here is die cast. Like it's got a pretty good weight to it, but the fact that they put die cast parts and stuff in it is awesome. Like, so there's that. All right. We'll do. So here's the swords for the Ape Ranger, Red Ranger's Zord, the ape. What else we got here? There's the fist. Here's the other fist. There's that. Oh, wow. So here's the ape. You can see. Put the swords in his arms. All right. And then, so I don't know. I remember, because I don't have the original anymore, but I don't remember if the original had like you could change the like how to this articulation. You have the joint here, then you have it can go that way, but you can move it around and kind of pose it and stuff a little bit. Not a whole lot, because but this piece here on both sides is die cast. Looks like that's all that is die cast for that. But there's that. Now we'll do the bear next, which is the chest. So pull this out. Is there any? So I'm not sure if I don't think there's any die cast on this one. Oh yeah, it's in the foot. The feet are die cast. So these little gold pieces on the feet are die cast, and this, I think this emblem is die cast too, if I'm not mistaken. But there's that. Bear Megazord. I'm running out of room on top of that box, so. And the last one is the frog. which Adam from Power Rangers was all ticked off about. He's like, a frog, really? Like, give me a break. Set this on the ground. All right. So here's the frog. Ooh, so his, at least this part here is die cast in front of it. Hey, master of the TDS. What's up? Thanks for stopping in. So there's the frog, which becomes the legs. So let's try to combine this. And I'm just going to go off memory. And if I need the instructions, I'll look at them. Oh, that's nice too. So these have a little bit of articulation too, which is nice. I don't remember that in the original. Goes like that, I think. Oh, here we go. That's what we need to do. So there's our legs. And then this is the chest. So we'll put that in there like that. Come on. Slides in. This goes back. And then this should rest right on top of here. So there's the chest. That so far. And as a kid, I don't believe I ever had the Falcon Zord growing up. So I never got a chance to actually combine these. I had this growing up, like the original. Sadly, I don't have those anymore. Oh, took a dive. So, yeah. And then these will also go on his back. So you can store those on his back, which is nice. And then his back compartment opens up. Oop. And then you fold those in to his back, I think, somehow. I think I do remember this part of it. It's always a pain in the butt to get them into the back. There we go. And I dropped the little mini swords when I did that. All right, there we go. So then this, I believe, just goes down in. Yep. That on the back there. Another sword. And then the fists that cover up the head parts. So here's the 8 fists. And that goes right over the head. So there's the right? And if I'm looking at it correctly, that is the right arm. Back there like that. And I'm going to modify it a little bit. Have the swords on the back sticking straight out. Like that. I do my own little like thing on it. But there's that one. And the wolf tail flips down. feet tuck in underneath, and then the back feet tuck in like that. You close its mouth, and then we have the fist part of that, which is right here. That's the fist, full fist. That should just snap in on there. That just sits on there. Interesting. All right, and then you put this on the other arm. So far, I'm digging how sturdy it is. Compared to this thing, this is a little top heavy because a lot of your die-cast parts are in there. I think they did another release of the Legacy Megazord, and they had these little, it's either that or they put them in with the Titanus. They gave you these little pieces that fit on the leg to like basically give him some extra stability, because if not, it would with the Dragon Zord on its shoulders and stuff, it would just topple over just because of how top heavy it was. And then now we just have the crane, which is the head. And that should just sit right on top there. So there we have it, the Ninja Megazord, which is pretty good. I'm digging it. So we're gonna combine it with the Falcon Megazord, which is this bad boy here. And this I might actually have to look at the instructions for. Because I am not 100% sure how this combines to the back. So let's look at the instructions. So let's see here. Oh, what is this? Okay. That all right? That's good. That's good. Ah, okay. Okay, so these feet have to go up like this. Is that right? Up. So got it like this. And the feet need to go up like this. And the head needs to go straight up. And then so then it slides it. How is that even supposed to work? Oh, okay. Never mind. Then these go straight down after that then. Once you do that. And then you slide it in like so. It just sits there. Oh. It's not as difficult as I made it. And then it just sits there like that. Which is pretty cool. All right. So then I thought this should combine with something else. I know the Shogun Megazord. This would the Falcon Zord would go in between like the arms, and you could put it there, and it would hold it, but because it has clips on its wings, where that would be made, you'd be able to do that. But for whatever reason, I'm not seeing any instructions on how to do that. it's not looking like it. Yeah. So there's a Ninja Megazord, Ninja Falcon Megazord, with all its wings and glory. But this really just doesn't really sit there that well. It's just kind of like there's little pegs on the back of the Beast or the Bearzord thing. See if you can get a look here. So like, see these little things here? Just kind of rests in there. So like, it's a little loose on it, which isn't too bad. And it just fell off because whenever you move the arms, they move that piece. When I realize it's probably not supposed to do that. Because you're supposed to move these at the joint, the ball joint. Woo! There we go. All right. Put that back on there. All right, so you got that. Fly through. Hey, Jack. See, the MMPR movie was fine, but the problem that I feel like they did is they could have had it be canon, but they made it not canon. It was just its own thing. It's basically its own universe. My problem with the MMPR is literally the only good thing about MMPR is Green with that, like the Green Ranger stuff. Like the Green Ranger arc is probably the only decent thing about MMPR. And a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, MMPR, it's so good, or Power Rangers so good, so good. It's like, so what Power Rangers have you seen? Oh, MMP, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, yeah. It's like, that's like the weakest season, dude. Like, I get that the nostalgia is there for it and that it is the first and we grew up with it, but it's really not that good when you go back and watch it. Like, it's pretty damn cheesy. And, well, not that Power Rangers isn't already cheesy, but, like, you have other seasons that are far, far better. Like, you have SPD, you have Dino Thunder, you have Ninja Storm, you have... let's see, what other ones is there? Even Dino Charge is really good. Like not compared to the Sentai version, obviously. And Megaforce is pretty trash. But that's more because the Sentai version is better. And they didn't really follow those stories like they were in Sentai. I'm trying to think what other... I know we hate Disney and all, but I have to say some of my favorite Ranger seasons are probably during the Disney era. Like, just because they had better story and just overall the acting is a little bit better. Like, obviously it's Power Rangers, a kid show. You're not going to get like top. Which one's Go Sager is which one is Go Sager Shadows? I've seen Go Kaiger. I've seen like a quarter of it. Well, Super Mega Force is based off of... I haven't seen Go Sager. No, but Go Kaiger Super Mega Force is based on that. And that is a lot better. And I only watched like a quarter of it because I didn't get a chance to watch the rest, and I'm not sure where I can get the ability to watch it. Hey, Keely Chow, what's up? Oh, awesome! Thanks for stopping in. Thanks, Dark Council. Awesome, much appreciated. Hey, Demajanai, what up, man? Awesome, dude. Yeah, that's it. See, get your ass in here, Shadows. You know some of this shit. Click that link and get your ass in here, and we'll talk some Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and talk shit on it because it is pretty dog shit. Yeah, dude, like even the first like go Kaiger, like let's talk here because Megaforce and Super Megaforce are pretty trash. Like the legendary battle is just bad. Like that happens in Go Kaiger. That happens. Yeah, Hail Damajinai. That happens at the beginning of Go Kaiger. Because there's an invading armada coming in, and all the past rangers, there's like this legacy battle. It's all the rangers, and they're fighting this invading army, and they release their power to destroy this armada that's coming in. Well, that was only the first wave. The second wave shows up, and there's nobody to protect because they expended all their energy basically to save them. So they did that. Space is probably my favorite out of the Zord. I'm not gonna lie, Space is damn good. My favorite villain is from Space. Dark. I know I'm going off all over the place, but people don't realize how much I like Power Rangers. Like I've sit through the shittiest of seasons, like Mystic Force, or not Mystic. Yeah, Mystic Force. A lot of people hate Mystic Force because it's like mages and all that stuff, and same with what is it, Wild Force. A lot of people hate that too. I sat through those. I like Wild Force just because at one point they have a literal gorilla Zord. They have a Zord for everything in Wild Force. Let's make that clear. Any animal you can think of, they have a Zord for it. So there's a gorilla Zord, and it literally spawns a palm, like a banana tree, and it like can sit up in the tree and throw bananas at things. So it's literally Donkey Kong in Zord form, which is awesome. And then you have the edgy lunar wolf ranger in that, who has a pool cue as his weapon, because badasses, they play pool. So they had to do that for him. I feel like Disney gets a lot, like now Disney gets a lot of shit, but when they had Power Rangers, I think they did pretty damn good. Like SPD was part of that, if I'm not mistaken. Ninja Storm was part of that, and Ninja Storm is awesome. Like the Green Ranger in that is a Kai. I think his name's Cam. Cam is awesome. Like his like he has a there we go. There's the man of the hour. Hey brother.
Why am I here?
Because we're gonna talk Power Rangers, bitch.
You're way more into Power Rangers than I was.
This is true. This is true.
I mean, I got shit here. Actually, I should turn my camera on.
Yeah, turn your camera. You got a bunch of shit too.
Hang on.
I have one other thing I got to do unboxing too, and you have it. It's the gold the Zeo Gold Ranger stuff.
You got that? Hang on.
I got it. I got it for what was it? 85, I want to say.
Since we're being nerds.
Oh, you want to pull it out?
Maybe.
Is this the first time out of the box too?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can't do unboxing for that. It's for now.
But
how about this bad boy right here?
Yeah, I got that. I have the box sitting over here. I just haven't unboxed it yet.
I don't know if I have batteries in it or not.
I know I need to get new batteries for my morphers. 1 second, I'm getting off the camera.
Aha!
But this is the fucking box for the you can see it in there, see? Because it's fucking Amazon and they don't know how to fucking deliver shit right. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at that shit.
Fucking nerd boner, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, Gold Ranger Scepter, man. Oh yeah. But I was going off on like 20 different fucking directions.
I heard some of it, not all of it.
So like the Disney era of like stuff, that was what SPD, Ninja Storm. I have that too.
I put it up to
on the shelf here, which is awesome.
It's not being shown. The one that's actually signed by Tommy himself.
Awesome. My gold Morpher box is signed by him, which I think is in the basement somewhere. I'm not sure.
I got all the little figures too.
Yeah, I have him in the background here.
Yeah, you have him transformed.
Yeah, I have him wrong way. Transformed. I have him right there.
Yeah, I got the original fucking Xeonizers. These are
Xeonizer.
like, yeah, these are like the plastic ones from back in like the 90s.
Nice. I still wish I had some of the. Growing up, my parents were like, "Oh, you don't play with it? We're here to sell it."
Well, yeah.
So
look,
they got rid of all that shit.
These were my remade. I spray painted them and everything. My remade 93 morphers like that, which I have a full fucking gem set for.
Yeah,
and then
we both met Tommy.
White Ranger one.
I don't have. I need to get that because that's the only way to get the fucking
the
coins.
Coin.
Yeah, which is
and
stupid.
I have the Green Ranger one as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a whole set of fucking coins too. Look at this shit.
Oh, so I was doing the Ninja Zord. So you know how Legacy is no longer a thing? Like that line is no longer a thing,
right?
Because Hasbro fucking has the rights to the toy lines. Awesome.
This coin that you don't have?
Yeah, fuck you. I can get one separately, like by an offshoot person. I have that because that comes with the.
It comes the Green Ranger one.
The Green Ranger one. But like the Falcon Zord has the connectors to go into the Shogun Megazord.
Well, of course.
Like here's the things, but we ain't never gonna get a fucking Shogun Megazord because Hasbro has it, and all they're worried about is pushing out these fucking Lightning Collection.
Of course,
figures.
They're all about money. It's all money.
That, and it's all about fucking Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and everything else. All the good seasons get pushed to the fucking wayside because it's like, oh, nostalgia, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, it's the best.
Oh, it's because the kids these days don't know like the old school shit, you know?
Yeah,
it was actually good back in the day. But dude, I still have an unopened. I have an unopened set. Actually, I don't know if I.
Yeah, I think Kimberly was probably everybody's childhood crush, Keely Chow.
Kimberly. Yeah. But I have a whole set of the gun and the five weapons that you could get. It's unopened.
Yeah.
It's unopened upstairs.
Nice. I want the power sword, but I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like
that's
100.
what I have.
Look.
Oh, you want the big one.
I mean the new one, the Legacy one. Yeah, that is like the full on size, like fucking you beat somebody over the head with it. Fucking power sword. But you can't find it anywhere close to retail because fucking people. And then speaking of the communicators, I know that's not the Legacy communicators, no. But those are ridiculous too. Like I guess Barnes and Noble had like a backstock that went missing, so they released it on their website like recently. And there's people on these Ranger sites that literally they like scalping is like a thing. So these people bought cases of them. Like they bought a case, like they may only had like a little bit of inventory of it. And some of these people bought like a full case of them.
I just saw what Jack said. You can stay out of my house, Jack.
Yeah. So people bought like a whole case of them because they want, even though the communicator comes with the swap outs for each Ranger, they wanted one for each Ranger so they could display each individual one, which is bullshit because like there's people that I want to collect this stuff. Right. And have it in their collection, but can't because you got these people buying like fucking 20 of them.
Well, that's how it was. It's how it is with PS5s right now. You can't find shit for PS5s because everybody's buying them up and reselling them for high fucking value.
Yeah, exactly. It's stupid. Like,
it doesn't serve a purpose. There's no purpose to it.
There is no purpose. Like,
people just trying to
I get it's capitalism and people want to fucking make money. I get it, but it hurts the collector. Like in the long run, someone that just wants
one of them, don't want to buy 5 or 6 of them to resell.
Yeah, because like look at you can see these. Even though the stuff is,
I have a second Dragon Dagger too.
Even if you take the stuff out of the box, the way they package this Legacy stuff, you can just drop it in and put it back in the box, and it's like never opened. So you only need one. You can open it and display the other, and display it, and then still put it back in the box if you want to.
I can't say anything because I just threw all my boxes away.
Yeah, I know you did.
Taking up too much room. Well, I mean,
happy wife, happy life, right?
Right, exactly. Like I still have this in the box.
Oh shit, that's the X8.
Yeah, it's
driver.
It's not the X8. It's it's the zombie.
Oh, okay. Well, it's from X, isn't it?
It's from X8. Yeah. But this thing's fucking awesome. Dangerous zombie is what it is.
I only have
pulled the card either. But.
I only have the Kiva's driver.
You got that from me.
Yeah, because you helped a brother out.
It did. You're welcome.
But I got the Kiva driver, which is pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Because Kamen Rider is,
I'm not gonna lie. Kamen Rider has fucking.
Kamen Rider has like the best stories.
It has Sentai beat by a long.
Oh, definitely. And they only do it with one fucking one guy. Like there are teams, the ones that have multiple team guys.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah, if they want to talk about a Sentai that did something pretty decent.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh yeah.
I forget what this is from, but this is
from
not...
Caillou, isn't it something?
I know it's Kairosia or whatever.
Kairosia,
I don't know what the American version was called.
Oh, Dino Charge.
That's it. Yeah. Okay. Dino Charge was shit. Absolute shit.
Oh, I will say
shit.
Yeah, that is good. But I will give Dino Charge credit where we did get finally some unmorphed fight scenes, and we haven't had those in a long time in Rangers.
Because they use fucking footage
because they're too lazy and they just want to use like you said, they just want to use footage from the show, which is fine in some extent, but we just want some of our own shit. And Hasbro keeps touting that that's what they're gonna do. I haven't seen second half of Beast what is it, Beast Morphers? Yeah, Beast Morphers, and I haven't
Go Busters shit.
Yeah, which is Go Busters, and I haven't seen any of the new was it Dino Knights or some shit?
I don't even know what that is.
Dino Knights is the newest season because every fucking time they got to go back to dinosaurs because that's the only shit that sells.
Yeah, well, it's what gets people like us that.
And then I have Ixa's driver too.
You got Ixa?
Yeah,
you do have Ixa. Yeah,
Ixa,
you got that one.
Which is literally a fist gun,
fucking
which is freaking awesome. So like, he morphs, but this acts as like a gun. Yeah, you can hear it. And there's because this is the human. Basically, Kiva is about fucking vampires and all that shit.
And killing other.
That's just why I like it. And there's music involved too, which is also why I like it because there's rock and like fucking classical music in it.
Right.
But there's a scene that, like the humans make their own Kamen Rider to combat Kiva because Kiva like years ago wasn't a bad guy, and they basically needed something to stop him, so they created their own Kamen Rider. So when he came back, they had Ixa and they had him fight, but they realized that he's not a bad guy anymore. He's a good guy.
I haven't seen.
But there's a scene where like Ixa freaking goes up to one of these they're called Fangire, which is what the vampires are. And then they when they die, they turn into stained glass windows and burst. He literally is hovering over the dude and just like point blank, like just pops the dude on the ground, like with
because there's so much fucking violence
which is
in it
awesome
compared to here. But that was this driver over here is from what's the space dude from Kamen Rider? I forget his name now. Force, thank you. It's the Force driver.
Force driver. There's a bunch of those things for.
And I have like 12 of them.
Yeah.
I would use I have the fucking.
But he does that, and then he uses it to also change. He goes into the thing.
But my favorite for Kamen Rider, fucking Wizard.
Is Wizard, yeah.
Wizard is my favorite because I just like.
I really want to get the. I know now is probably like a hard thing that's to get, but the W driver, I really like W.
Yeah, I have that over there. But with the fucking ring, how you flip it, and then I have it on the wrong hand, but it actually lights it up.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ring lights up, which is fucking
That's awesome.
There's no fucking battery or nothing in this thing.
Yeah, which is weird.
It's fucking sweet. I like that.
Didn't we try to look to see what that how that works?
Something like it. It's something to do with like the light. There's like a magnet or something in it that lights the thing up with it, like through it.
Okay.
I don't know. But it works for the fucking gun too.
Mm-hmm.
But I have like almost all the fucking almost all the rings because the rings are fucking sweet. But
Yeah, there's even a Kiva ring too.
there is a. I think this is dead.
Is that his sword?
Yeah. It's a sword gun.
There, I don't know if you follow some of the Ranger pages on Facebook, but this one guy has been converting the swords from different seasons with real blades.
That's good. That's cool.
Which was awesome. So like he just did the Dino Charge or Kyruger. That sword into a thing, and he was like, it doesn't flip back obviously in it because it's a long fucking blade. But but to have it out is pretty awesome.
Depending what kind of
Japan magic for their toys.
That's what it is.
Pretty much, Jack.
Actually, I can.
Yep.
Sounds
like the freaking Kyuger gun that he has. That's Japanese. When I was with my ex, I got him the American one, and it was shit. I still have a whole bag of the batteries.
They're so small.
The batteries of for that, but I don't have a gun, so it's like.
What's the point? Oh god.
Yeah, and I have the toy. The Toys R Us had like an exclusive battery too of the Megazord, and I have that as well.
There's corrosion.
Corrosion?
Batteries corrosion.
Ah.
I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna have to fix that. But let me see.
Yeah, I need to get new batteries for my morphers because I have the green one here, but it doesn't work. Like obviously the batteries are dead. So I think I accidentally left it on last time I used it, so it doesn't do anything.
I'll be right back. Let me see if I have batteries.
But that has the coin. Well, it's just the green coin. But yeah, so like seasons as far as MMPR, like it was that show is pure dog shit compared to a lot of the other American shows that we have gotten of Power Rangers. And that's like my biggest problem, like with not necessarily the fan base. Like you can be a fan of this stuff and just like MMPR, that's fine. But don't be like, oh, it's the best. Oh, I'm like this super Power Ranger fan. Like you're a fan, but you're not a super fan unless you've watched all of them, in my opinion. And the helmet, the Lightning Collection, I think is destroying what the Legacy Collection kind of like built up. If I'm saying that right, like, don't you agree? Like the Legacy Collection is good, and the Lightning Collection is kind of just.
Let me just talk about
half-assed.
Let me talk about your logic for a second.
Okay.
You're saying about how if they don't like if they only seen one,
you can still be a fan like of just Mighty Morphin. That's fine.
Yeah.
But if you haven't watched anything else, you can't really like be like, oh, it's the best thing, like because you don't have anything to base it on. No, but you've watched a decent amount of it that you know that there's other shit that's better.
Put it this way, I've watched probably more Japanese shit than I have American shit.
Yeah.
And I can automatically say Japanese shit's way better.
Oh, the Japanese shit is way better. And like I said, I only watched a quarter of Kyogre, the stuff that Super Mega Force is based on. Okay. And it was 20 times better.
Wait. Are you talking about?
Go Kaiju is what.
Yeah, I'm like.
Yeah. What did I say? The other one.
You're talking
the one
about
with the gun.
Yeah, you're talking about the Dino Charge, whatever.
Dino Charge. And like the first episode, like they're in a noodle shop. They don't even want to help anybody because they're fucking pirates, and they're eating and shit. And then the fucking noodle shop gets blown up, and they're like, motherfuckers! They just interrupt our lunch.
They're like, if we must.
Fuck. Yeah. And then they literally start blasting these dudes away. And they like switch out, and sometimes they're using dual blasters, and which is awesome.
Jack's right. I will defeat them with the power of friendship and this gun.
Yeah, exactly.
But hold on, you mentioned helmet. Hold on.
But then they eventually see that because they're like refugees because they're pirates, so they see all these people that are like in poverty because of everything that's going on. So they feel bad because they themselves have gone through that. So they're like, all right, we're gonna protect it. We're gonna protect this thing. Oh, your actual Black Ranger helmet that you got.
That does not fit me anymore. Because I've grown out of it. But these lights on the top of the head were supposed to light up.
Oh, and they don't?
Well, they do, but I don't have batteries.
You don't have batteries in it, okay.
Yeah. I wore
That's
that
cool.
Parade one time.
Yeah. See,
I
would love a fucking. If I was in the shape for it, I would love a Kiva outfit.
Oh,
but
don't get me started on that.
But I'm not even gonna freaking go through a Nikki. Like I've been recently like hearing shit about a Nikki. Hey, Nerdporial Lifeform, what's up? Glad you could be here. Oh god, nerd. Awesome.
It don't fit me anymore.
Yeah, because you're fat.
Fuck you.
I'm not one to talk. I am too.
Yeah, I wouldn't go through a Nikki. Like, there's no way in hell.
Yeah,
you're gonna wait
like,
2 years to fucking get it.
Dude,
regardless.
these people were like, I've been waiting 3 or 4 years, and I still don't have my shit. I email him, and he's like, "Oh, we're still waiting on paint or some shit." It's like,
but it's
dude,
not just that. It's
like,
because they get so many fucking like orders for all this shit. Like that suit that I have. That's not a store bought suit. That's a Halu.
Yeah.
Halu 007 made that,
mm-hmm.
and I waited a good 4 or 5 months just to get the suit.
Mm-hmm.
And then the helmet, it took another 2 months on top of that. So it's like, what the hell? I don't get the whole point. And that whole costume, like I had to buy
Zyre Ranger. Which one is Zyre Ranger? Zyre Ranger. Which one is that?
Zoo Ranger is season 1. That's Mighty Morphin.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Did you really look it up?
I did. You're right. It is. Yeah, I haven't watched Zyre Ranger. I know like the gist of the story. It's pronounced Jew Ranger. Good lord.
I'm missing something. Hold on.
But yeah. Freaking, what was I saying? I don't remember now.
Oh,
jeez, what are you doing? He's destroying everything.
I get too much shit.
I know. That's why your wife's making you sell it. Or not sell it, get rid of the boxes and shit.
There we go.
But, yeah, so our version of Mighty Morphin is just bad. Like, what would you say is the best part of Mighty Morphin?
Kimberly?
I mean, as far as like story wise.
Oh, this one's there. I can't say honestly.
Huh? Oh yeah. That's right. That's the morpher for Kokaiger.
But I have a couple of the keys.
Jeez. Yeah, Lord Zed was cool. I will say that. There were aspects of Mighty Morphin that are good. But like who was it that was saying Jack, or I think it was Jack, said Space from the Zordon era was really good.
Honestly, from the Zordon era, I mean, I don't know.
And don't say Turbo, because Turbo was shit.
I'm not gonna say Turbo. Zeo maybe. I like Zeo a lot.
Zeo I do like.
But you know Zeo, the Japanese version of Zeo is kind of like a comedy.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be taken seriously.
Oh,
But
I like Zeo just because the intro is very like 70s.
Yeah,
and all that. And we've talked about that off air like before. But freaking Turbo is terrible just because of fucking Justin. And TJ, not to be like sound like I'm racist or some shit, but TJ is a shit leader. I'm sorry. That's why he gets demoted in space, because he's shit.
Our Ranger is definitely a comedy. They do not play that seriously whatsoever.
Racist. A racist. But
I could not watch O Ranger just for that fact. I'm like, this is kind of dumb.
Well, it's like was it Aber Ranger?
No, you're thinking of Akiba Ranger.
Akiba Ranger. That's like
Akiba
Ranger, which
Something
is literally just a spoof on Power Rangers. It's
Yeah.
not even like it's not even Super Sentai. It's just like its own thing.
It's just people being stupid.
Yeah, but some of those,
funny.
it is funny. What
It's
I watched over at your place was great. Kaku Ranger. Which one is that? Kaku Ranger. I have no idea. Oh, that's the ninja. That's the ninja one, which was our Alien Rangers. That was our Alien Rangers.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking O Ranger.
Alien Rangers was kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was stupid.
The Aquatar bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was dumb. Just make them Ninja Rangers. Like,
yeah, I wasn't
Jesus.
a fan of that.
Yeah, Master Vile was alright, but I don't know. Like, that whole season was just shit. Like, they turned Goldar and freaking Rito into like bumbling idiots. Which is stupid because Rito is fucking looks badass. He's a fucking like half camo skeleton and regular skeleton. Like he's like he looked awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I want to make sure I get this right. Hold
on. But what else in the and space? Freaking Darkonda. Dude, that dude is awesome.
I don't remember space.
Space. Well, first off, I think it's the first episode of Rangers in Space where freaking what's the Andros? He's the Red Ranger. He freaking is in a bar on a planet that's literally like a Western planet, and he has a bar brawl.
I remember that.
Which is awesome. Like fucking bar brawls on fucking Power Rangers. This is badass. Like can't get any more badass because he didn't give a shit. He was doing it all himself. But
we want to talk about Turbo being shit. You know the best part about Turbo? Divatox.
Yeah, I will say that. Divatox was pretty cool.
Yeah, she's probably one of my favorite villains, to be honest. I mean, not in the movie. The movie was terrible. But
yeah, the movie is terrible. Even though it is canon, I will give him credit for that.
Yeah.
So this is. Oh, but that's not what I wanted to do.
Don't bring up porn.
No. I wanted to open image. Open image in new tab, not open the thing in new tab. Yeah. I'll share this. Right. So that's Darkonda. So this motherfucker, this dude is like as far as villains go in Power Rangers, this dude is the most badass villains in all of Power Rangers, in my opinion. And that is because he like gets all friendly with the villains, fucking betrays them.
I can't say
and then not too long after that, he befriends them again just to fuck them over again. And he has multiple lives too. And he can fuse with other people. So he fuses with the Ecliptor to make Dark Ecliptor. And he's like fucking people up like that too. So it's like this dude is a badass when it comes to Power Rangers. He wouldn't die. I don't think they actually, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think they actually kill him in the end of that.
I remember the one, I don't know if it was a Sentai series, but it was it might be a Kamen Rider series. I think it was actually Wizard. To kill the one guy, because he kept dying and then coming back because he had to throw him into the sun. So he would just be doomed forever to just be reborn and die, that kind of thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, was that a...
Pretty sure it was Wizard. Kamen Rider.
Oh, Kamen Rider. Okay.
Yeah.
See, at the end of freaking Kiva, there's like this time thing that happens. So like future version of the main character comes to the past, and then there's like this portal that opens up. And I think there might be a crossover or something at some point, because I know Decade deals with a lot of time travel and
Decade
all that
is all
stuff.
time travel.
Yeah, so it deals with all that, and I know he can use Kiva's powers and all the other guys' powers and stuff.
He's got cards for everything. I have Decade's driver around here too somewhere. I have a whole box of shit that I don't know where it's at.
And that's now that freaking Nick has it. I don't even think we had any decent crossovers, have we? I know we had the one with and Ninja Steel. There was a crossover, but it was just kind of That's the one where they fight Lord Draven, and it's with Tommy.
Of course, you remember that one, because
a lot of those are good episodes like that. Like Operation Overdrive, the only reason anybody likes that, or not even, they don't even like the show. They only like Once a Ranger. Exactly. They only like that episode. Everything else is dog shit.
Yeah, right. You have to have fucking Adam and them come back, and then it's like, oh my god, now it's the reason to watch the fucking show.
Yeah, exactly, Keely. He freaking was literally like Starscream in the Power Rangers universe. Fucking stabs the Power Rangers villains in the back more times than Starscream has stabbed Megatron in the back. Totally. Oh yeah, Dark Spectre, yeah. Dark Spectre is the big bad for space in Turbo movie. Which is funny considering like they're not the same character, are they? If I'm not I don't think they're the same character, but they reused the monster suit for it. Because Dark Spectre was like the big bad that they were like talking to
Malagor.
In what?
Turbo movie.
Turbo, but they're the same outfit. It's the same outfit.
Maybe when he's small, but the one I'm seeing in the big one, he's not. Here, share my screen with you.
Okay. You know how to do that?
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the same thing in the Turbo movie.
Yeah, that's where it was from.
Yeah, it's from the Turbo movie, but then freaking Dark Spectre is the same thing. The same outfit.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Kind of.
Oh, he had a human form? Wait, that's something different. But yeah. And then continuity error since the Turbo movie is canon. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because all those guys team up or whatever because they capture Zordon, and then since they didn't, the end of the Zordon era was supposed to be the end of Power Rangers, but because it was so popular, they're like, "Fuck."
It's not the popular; it's the money.
Well, that and the money. They're like, let's do what was it? Lost Galaxy after that. Because it's like Zordon destroying. It's like I thought it was kind of dumb. That's the only downfall of space is the end. Just because it's like, oh, we can destroy Zordon's tube and it'll destroy all the evil in the universe. When if that was the case, then why the fuck didn't we do that from the beginning?
But even still, then there's no point in doing anything else. Then you're ending it, you know?
Exactly. But it's like if that was the case all along.
Yeah, there are more shows to adapt. Yeah. See, I don't think I watched anything after like Dino Thunder.
Yeah,
that's how far back I was.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I watched some SPD. I watched some.
You didn't watch all SPD?
No.
Oh, SPD's so good,
dude. I got out of Power Rangers. You know, I held on to the past stuff that was cool.
Yeah.
But
SPD is pretty damn good. Like, and that has our own villain in it too.
I watched some of Deca Ranger.
That's the
Sentai
version of it.
Yeah, I watched
where Cougar is actually a furry and not scaly like he is in
and it still doesn't make any sense how the fuck his head fits in that helmet. I will never get it.
I don't know.
Never understand.
The Shadow Ranger is pretty cool though. Oh, well, the turbo was so bad, the Fox. Okay.
All right.
Yep, that's true. What did you guys think of a live action film? I felt there wasn't enough martial arts.
You mean the latest one?
The new one? You mean the Lewis one, Nerdporial? Because I like aspects of the movie.
Are you mean that fan made dark version? That one was fucking.
That was freaking awesome. Where
in the Black Ranger, they're pounding away on ass, and then
Bryan Cranston is Zordon. Yeah. The new one had good aspects. Like I liked Bryan Cranston as Zordon. I somewhat like the team. My only problem is they didn't have an unmorph fight scene against, or a morph fight scene against Rita. And they didn't have a, what was the other thing that I didn't like?
It was decent.
That they didn't fight Goldar like when he was small. Like they just fought him when he was giant. And it was fucking shit what Goldar looked like.
The biggest thing that ruined it for me is I didn't like the suits. I didn't.
The suits were pretty trash.
I think they're pretty shit. And how they had like the big ass thing in the middle and then it like went up or something like that.
Yeah.
They should have stuck to the roots. And
then when they were in the Zord, they did that stupid suplex that they did during their training thing to a fucking monster. It's
why?
I could see if they did that and they're fighting Rita morphed and they did that as like a, we did the, we're learning this and they try to get the upper hand and they do that.
Right. Yeah.
And it sort of helps, but then she makes Goldar giant because she's getting her ass handed to her. So she needs something to stop him. And then they'd use the Zords. And then there's like two parts when they're in the Zords where they could have combined and it was perfect opportunity to combine them. But they're like, yeah, let's just throw them down a fucking pit, and then they just emerge out of this pit.
Yeah.
As the Zord, it's like, what?
It wasn't anything like we were used to, and that's what got me a little bit. It was like, eh.
Yeah, and that cameo at the end. Speaking of that cameo, was shit. Like, there's a deleted scene when they're in the cafe that those Amy Jo Johnson and Jason David Frank are in that, and they cut it for the shit ending that we got with them in it. I think they should have done it that way because it was more natural and it didn't feel out of place. Like
the cameo was just a couple minutes anyhow. It was like
I know that, but it was just seemed out of place at the end. Like there, it should have just been throughout the like that little scene in the movie. They cut to them a little bit and they're like, oh wait, that's them. Not like blatantly obvious. Like, hey, this is the like.
I hate to say it. We should just be happy that we got Amy Jo back for anything Power Rangers related. Because as far as her hating it from like that, she hates that that's what she's known by.
That's because she's irrelevant without
like, come on. That made your fucking career. That made you into a celebrity. Be grateful,
Exactly.
Give us fans back what we want. Like, we want these Comic-Cons. We want you to show up so we can get a fucking picture or get an autograph or something like that. Don't be some pretentious little bitch and say, oh, okay, I'm not going to do this because I don't like Power Rangers. Well, guess what? We don't like anything else that you do. Stick with Power Rangers, please.
Exactly. That's like, I think that's one of the only reasons she actually came back to do anything, because she's like,
she wanted to get her music
my
out
singing
there.
And my acting career is pretty shit. So the only thing I'm really actually known for is Power Rangers. So
she does still look great for her age.
Kiss the ass of the Power Rangers fans again, and get back into their good graces. because I'm not making any money with a singing or acting career. So
right.
That's true, Jack. Many do hate their first.
Yeah, but you still gotta fall back on the thing that made you relevant, you know. And
but that's
her to be like that.
This is off topic, but that's sort of like David Boreanaz, like with Angel and stuff.
Angel and them,
when he was on Bones, like, and he was at was it Awesome Con that I was at, and I didn't get to meet him, but I seen a panel with him. Like, there's tons of people. All they're asking is like Angel and Buffy like questions, and like you could tell he was kind of getting ticked off because it's like, I'm on Bones right now. You know, I'm more worried about this. Yeah, that's the one that he was at. That's Awesome Con. No, I didn't get a chance to meet him. It was like, this was when I had a shit job, and it was like over $100 just to like do a meet and greet with him or some shit.
You met somebody from Angel there, didn't you?
Yeah, I met Faith. Elijah Dushku. Who is a raging cunt.
I met her too.
Cunt.
Were you there when I met her too?
Yeah, me and you were there together.
I was so fucking awkward when I walked up to her because I'm just like, "Hi, yeah, you're okay," and Jade Silent Bob, and I just walked away. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Well, like we got there, and she was like on break. So then she comes back, and she's like fucking around. She's standing there on her phone, like, and it's like she was already late coming back. It's like, dude, we're fans. I get you've been doing this all day, but you signed a contract to meet and greet with people. Like, honor those hours that you're supposed to come and go, and fucking get off your phone and greet your fans.
That's like I met who was
and I met Spike too. I met him.
Yeah, that's who I met, Spike. But
Spike is awesome. Like, if you ever get a chance to meet James Marsters, despite whatever his political, shit is, he is a good dude. He is nice to his fan. He will start a conversation like to break the ice because because it's like you're meeting somebody that's kind of like you sort of not necessarily idolize, but like look up to, I guess, because you see him on these shows. So it's a little hard to like strike up a conversation with somebody they don't really know or whatever. And he did a pretty damn good job at like doing that and making things pretty easy and nice.
You weren't going to break the ice, but
no, I'm terrible at it. I'm super awkward.
You want to talk about somebody? Talk about somebody that's really good with their fans. I met Christopher Lloyd. I think it's his name.
I was there with you then too.
From Back to the Future. He was getting ready to be done. Like, he was done with his whole panel for the day, and he's getting ready to get his shit and walk away. And I had bought a ticket, so he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna come back, and I'm just gonna give you an autograph right now, just because you're you." And you could tell he was fucking tired. He was So was Katie Cassidy when we met her. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Katie Cassidy was nice too.
She's also a cunt on wheels, but
is she? Was she?
No, just now what she's turned into. She's
her political
leftist bullshit. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. So I noticed a lot of them are like that on the CW.
It's got to be a celebrity kind of thing. Yeah.
And then Stephen Amell was really cool.
Yeah, since we're gonna be off topic and start
since
talking
we're off topic and talking about meeting
Stephen Amell
people.
is probably one of the best guys I've ever met as far as like celebrities, because he's so down to earth. Everything.
He is. He does that fucking cheesy ass eating grin like every photo. I'll show you the thing that I had. The picture.
Even JDF was a good guy to talk to.
Like, I literally
he more for me.
Yeah, JDF is cool too. I met him too. Like, so here's a picture of me with
he got Stephen Barman, John Barman,
and Stephen Amell. But I did that, and John Barman's like this and just fucking does the same thing. Fucking Stephen Amell just sits there with that cheesy eating grin on his face like he does with everything. It's like, come on, man.
Do something different. Hold on. Now
get with what we're doing.
I gotta find it. Hold on.
But he was cool. He was nice. And John Barman, despite what his beliefs and stuff are too, he's really nice as well.
Yeah. I gotta find that since we're doing this shit. I gotta find mine. Mine's on Facebook, but I don't know where the fuck it's at.
Oh, but yeah, John Barman. Like, when I met him, like, it was like from me to my like computer, he was like standing like shooting shit with all of us in the line, and he like comes out behind the curtain. He's like, "Yeah, I don't like the setup of this." Starts moving all the tables around and shit. So like he moved the one table forward and kept another table there. So like whipped around, and the table in the middle like was like had like merch and stuff on it, which was cool.
Yeah.
Because he has like a comic or whatever that him and his sister worked on. But he was awesome. And then like Michael Rooker all of a sudden just freaking...
Oh, he just walked right by me the one time.
I was with you when we were waiting in line for JDF. He just walks by.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
how's it going?
I'm like, hey.
Oh my God.
He literally does almost the same thing. Comes out, starts shooting the shit with John Barrowman right there in front of us. And then he's like, hey guys. And then goes on his way. It's like, awesome.
Well, Whoopi Goldberg did that for me when I was waiting to meet JDF. She's just like walks right by and like, yeah, I know those dreads anyway.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know? Like, what the hell? I can't find this picture. It's pissing me off.
Grampy's is my favorite hunting hour. I don't. Grampy's, Grampires, hunting hour episode. I don't know if I know what that is. What is that, Keely Chow? So which is better, Buffy or Angel?
That's your question right there.
It really depends on what you like. So if you like dark brooding and fucking just getting down to business and fucking up some monsters, I would say Angel. But if you like kind of bubblegummy, over the top kind of stuff, I would say Buffy. But I literally did not like Buffy at first because I was... Oh, I didn't know R.L. Stine had a new show on the Hub. Huh. Anyway, I remember watching the original Buffy, the movie, with Luke Perry, David Arquette, and then... So I was used to that Buffy. So when they came out of the show, I was expecting like a continuation of that. So I watched like the first episode, maybe the first two or so. And I was like, I don't really like this because it wasn't the same thing. So then my buddy Ryan, and you remember Ryan.
Ryan?
Yeah. He was big into Angel. So like I used to game and I used to be part of an RP guild that we used to do in the AIM days and called Koten.
Look at that.
And Shadows was also a part of that too. We what was it? Oh, it was on like UPN, like super late at night, because that's usually when we RP'd, like super late at night into the early hours of the morning sometimes. And freaking, I would watch it on there, and the episode with the Scourge and Doyle getting killed was like my first introduction to the show. And after that, I was hooked on the show. I was like, this is awesome. So I watched most of that, like, because it was just reruns on UPN, and then CW had the current episodes. So I got all the way caught up until.
Don't share yet. You're good.
Okay. Got all the way caught up until that with Netflix back when they did DVDs and shit. I'm not sure if they still do or not. Probably. It's just
they probably do.
Who gets DVDs?
Yeah, right.
But I did that, and then since Angel and Buffy tied together, I was like, well, I might as well watch Buffy. So I did all the episodes of Buffy too on Netflix and watched those, and bought them as I saw them too. Like remember Coconuts, that DVD place used to be over where Babies Are Us and all that used to be.
Oh God, you're talking way back.
Yeah.
Nah, I only remember Suncoast. That was the main place. Suncoast and FYE were my two.
Well, Suncoast and Coconuts were like joint like companies. Like they were the same thing, kind of.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. So it's like between Olive Garden and
it's like between Barnes and Nobles and like Babies Are Us.
Like where DSW is now, that kind of thing.
I think so, yeah. So like it was there, and I went in there, and they had like a bunch of the seasons of Buffy like on sale. So I just like fucking snatched that shit up and got a bunch of them. And I have all the seasons of both. which eventually I want to go through and do like watch parties on the Discord or something.
Like the whole season
of all the seasons of Angel and Buffy. And
you're gonna be there for a while.
I know I'm gonna be there because every season is like 25 episodes. But I want to do like 1 or 2 episodes like a show. It would be like every other week. It doesn't have to be like all the time. Like, people got lives and want to do shit.
Yeah, but if people get into it, they're gonna be like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna go watch it myself."
So I want to do that and do something like Drew does with Pegasus Actual, where he talks about Battlestar Galactica in depth. I want to do that with Buffy and Angel, and I want to get a panel of diverse people, like somebody that, and not like your diversity kind of thing, but diverse as far as like people who have seen the show, people who have not seen the show, or maybe some people that know of the show and just kind of like seen a few episodes here and there. That way you get different perspectives of what they think of the show and whatnot.
Right.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, like 2 or 3 episodes a night, and do it that way, and then have a discussion on those episodes. Even if it's just free form, we can go like, all right, well, what did we think of this episode? It doesn't have to be like Drew and them do like almost like they read the script for the episode and like go over it like in depth.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be that in depth. It can be like free form, but yeah.
Keely's got a hell of a point right now because those superhero shows are going downhill and fast.
Oh yeah,
for a
young woman, Buffy had bigger balls than some of the male DC superheroes on CW. Dude, half the superhero guys on the CW take fucking back seats to the side characters or the bitches, like or the girls.
Like the Flash. The Flash ain't even about the Flash. It might as well be Iris' show.
I don't even watch it anymore.
I don't watch it anymore either. But the first couple seasons were great.
I stopped the season before Infinite.
Yeah, the first couple of seasons were good. But then ever since Iris started taking over and shit, there's no point to watch it.
Yeah, if I go back to watch anything, I'll finish the last season of Arrow just because I like Stephen Amell and just to finish out the show because it's only one season. It's only like what 10 episodes.
Arrow was good, but it still went downhill towards the end.
Yeah,
and the way everything ended, I still have the bad taste in my mouth.
Hey, at least I'm not ETEP, who every week goes through every episode of Batwoman. And
just some shows I just don't watch.
Reviews every show, every episode of that.
I can't bring myself to watch
sorry for him.
Yeah, like when you had Ruby Rose as Batwoman, I couldn't get into it then. Let alone, and I'm not racist, but let alone you put somebody else in the spot to try.
Well, I liked her in the crossover. I thought she was awesome in the crossover.
She actually served a purpose in the crossover.
Yeah, but I hear in the previews that I've seen of the show, I was like, this looks like shit.
I mean.
And then I watched the first season of Black Arrow. I didn't watch the second season. Well, I started to, and I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Black Lightning, you mean?
That's it, Black Lightning.
I'm like, what?
Black Arrow. That was John Barrowman who was Black Arrow.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
But, yeah, so. Oh, and then you want me to show this?
Show this. So that was me, Comic-Con. That was when you met Spike, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
And then, I can't.
Do you want me to unshare?
No. And this was when you couldn't go.
Yeah, you prick.
And I met him the second time.
Yep.
And I was actually just
same cheesy shit-eating grin. Every fucking photo. Go back to the other one.
Hang on. Oh wait.
Same thing.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, he's still a good guy to talk to.
Buffy and Ava went down on each other twice. Only Angel remembers the second time they did it. Wow.
I can't say Buffy's something I never really watched. Like Sarah Michelle Gellar was cool and all, but I just never got into the show at all.
I was big into Sarah. She was like my crush back then.
That's funny.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer on Amazon Prime is the only reason why I haven't gotten insane from watching Batwoman. I didn't realize Buffy was on Amazon. Is it free on there?
Everything's free on Amazon Prime.
Not everything.
Most things.
If Parker really loved, yeah, dude. You know who Parker? That's the guy that was like trying to be turned into that like Atom thing or like worked for that organization, if I'm not mistaken. He reminds me of Chris Redfield. Like he looks like Chris Redfield from RE5. It's really weird. Let's see what else we got here. Gun to the head, watch Picard or Batwoman. I say pull the trigger. Yep.
I haven't seen Picard, but I'd venture it. I heard it. Is it woke?
I hear it's shit. They basically undermine Picard in every step of the way.
I like Patrick Stewart. I mean,
I do like Patrick Stewart too. Yeah, boulder punching Chris Redfield. Chris, as what Wesker would say. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I had a crush on her, Nev Campbell, and Jennifer Love Hewitt. Those were my three. So watching Party of Five back in the day was like my thing because got a beautiful bunch of beautiful ladies on that show.
You're
and
watching
the story
the
wasn't
show
that bad.
With an erection the whole time.
No. But the show was not that bad. It was pretty good. Now I didn't watch like Melrose Place or 90210 or any of that shit, but
that you'll admit on camera.
Oh, I never watched those.
That's
where I drew the line. And I missed the last episode of that growing up because I was at church.
Oh.
So
trying to be a good little Christian, huh?
Oh yeah, Riley. That's the guy's name. I'm thinking. Why did I think Parker? Anyway, we got anything else about Power Rangers? I guess
I forgot we were even talking about Power Rangers.
I don't remember what we were talking. Oh, we were talking about Amy Jo Johnson and how she was like trying to get back in the good graces of the Power Ranger fans by sucking up to everybody.
I mean, that's exactly what she did. So
see, I didn't really like the Scooby-Doo live action stuff. I never got into that.
Aren't they trying to make another Scooby-Doo like without Scooby-Doo in it?
Yeah, with what is it? It's freaking. If anybody in the chat remembers what the whole thing is,
just the newest thing. I mean,
Space was the best of the Zordon era.
How can you have a show called Scooby-Doo without the fucking dog?
Well, it's supposed to be about Daphne? Velma. It's supposed to be about Velma.
Yeah.
And she's not going to be white.
Yeah, I heard she was like Asian, I think.
I think so. I don't know. It's fucking stupid.
I don't have a problem with it. Don't get me wrong. But
I don't either, but she's iconically
a
white chick. She's iconically a redheaded white chick. Keep it that way.
No, that's Daphne. That's Daphne. Velma is the dark hair, the brunette.
No, Velma's
the one with glasses. No, she's not.
She has. I thought she was a redhead.
She's a brunette with orange shirt. Jesus Christ! You disappoint me. You disappoint me so much.
Oh yeah, I guess it is brown.
Yeah, you think?
Her last name's Dinkley.
You didn't know that?
No. I'm not like super in the fucking.
Neither am I. I know this shit. What the fuck?
East Asian Velma. That's not Velma. No, that's just.
I agree.
That's just an East Asian Velma, or that's just an East Asian person.
You got to please
pretending to be Velma. Yeah, but they would please people if they just kept shit the same.
What markets can we milk that we haven't milked before? That's exactly what they're trying to do.
Yeah, Hasbro's doing that with Power Rangers.
Right.
And they want to push, like they made a big deal of I guess Dino Chart or Dino Knights or whatever. Their sixth ranger is a black dude.
So?
But they made a big deal about it. They're like, oh yeah, the first time in history we have a sixth black ranger. Like an actual like black dude playing like the gold ranger, whatever the hell it is.
There have been plenty of different races represented in Power Rangers all throughout the series. It's not a big fucking deal.
It isn't, but they make it a big deal because diversity. And
because they have to put it out there.
We have to check the check marks and check the boxes and all that stuff. Make sure we have everybody included when it already had everybody included.
Yeah. You got Zach.
We even had
what else
even had female leaders on teams. Yeah, we had TJ as the Black Ranger at one point. He was in Turbo.
Wasn't he also Zia Red for a little bit?
He was Zia Red for a little bit, I think.
And he was
then he got Turbo Red.
And he was in
space.
No,
he wasn't Zia Red.
He was blue in space.
He didn't get the powers till Turbo.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
I remember him being Zia for some reason. I know it was Tommy.
Turbo, Zio, and Space.
So he was Zio.
Or no, hold on. Turbo,
Turbo red.
Turbo in space. That's it.
Spacey's blue. Okay.
Yeah, Turbo in space. Oh, Lost Galaxy, Wild Force, because he makes appearance in those. He's in Ninja Steel as well.
Was that Forever Red thing?
Yeah. And I guess there's a Mighty Morphin. Oh, that's the comic. Yeah, Turbo Red. Because
who was the Zio Reds? Were what? Was it Jason and Tommy?
Zio Red was just Tommy.
Just Tommy.
Okay. And Jason was the Gold Ranger.
Gold Ranger. Yeah, I remember that.
But yeah, Forever Red. That was good. Where they fight the Beetleborgs. They literally fight the Beetleborgs. Like that's what the suits are, is Beetleborg suits.
But it's funny.
Or whatever the Japanese version of Beetleborgs is called.
Wasn't that like Metal Heroes, I think?
Something like that. But well, I think we're running out of stuff to talk to. Oh, Tommy can make his own team with his colors. That is true. He could make a team with his colors.
Yeah.
But speaking of like Sixth Rangers, what is like your favorite Sixth Ranger out of all the shows or the seasons that you've watched?
Fuck. I can't say green because that's just too green or white would be too. I don't know. Like.
Yeah, green, white, red, black. Yeah.
I don't know. So if you're gonna talk about that, I like the Quantum Ranger.
Oh, from space or from Time Force.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. I liked it because it was kind of like you had two reds in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you really want to talk about it, I liked the chick version of the Samurai Red.
Oh, Samurai Red.
Yeah, she was cool. But she's not really considered.
See, that's the thing too.
We had Samurai. If you were
we had a female leader there. Like we had the female leader there.
She was kind of. You still had.
She was the leader because she was on hiding. She was in hiding because they needed the Red Ranger's discs to like do something or whatever. Mm-hmm. So they had a yeah.
But I mean,
Injustice 3 would be interesting. They were in that.
You had that one guy who transformed with the cheeseburger in what was it? Was it?
Oh, Ninja,
I think it was.
Which is Ninja Steel for us.
Yeah.
He's a cowboy singer. He's a country singer.
Right. But he had like the cheeseburger.
Ninja Steel. Yeah. He has the cheeseburger. He has a cheeseburger phone.
Yeah.
Is that his morpher?
I think it is. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it is.
He doesn't use it as a morpher, I don't think, in
the doggy Sixth Ranger. Jack's talking about SPD, I guess. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's Doggy Cougar.
Yeah, I like Nova though, if you count her. I don't know if she was ever in. I don't know if she was ever in. She's the cat one.
Oh, cat.
But I don't think she morphs in SPD. I think it's just in.
Oh, she morphs towards the end. It's very short though. She doesn't stay as long, but she doesn't morph.
Who's six? Six is that Omega? Or who am I thinking of?
Omega Ranger, I think his name's Sam.
Yeah, he's the one that's got the VI on him.
Yeah, he's from like the future.
Yeah, but he's the one that you see him unmasked right before he goes to the portal at the end.
Yeah,
because he's masked. I think that. know. I think that's in just in. I don't know. It's been so long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if you see him.
No, his mask comes off as he goes through the portal in one of them. Whether
Yeah, I think
I'm pretty sure it's
right.
SPD.
He has that little like unibike cycle thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then you got Go on Wings, which was from Go Onger, which is RPM. RPM. Thank you. Yes. But it was like the silver and
RPM gold and silver.
Silver and gold. But then in Go Kaiger, he takes gold and silver and puts them together, and he's half and half.
Oh yeah, Go on Wings.
The silver Ranger from Kaiger.
I think he does that in Super Mega Force.
Well, and the sixth Ranger, he's all the sixth Rangers. The Silver Ranger is, which is fucking cool. He has like all the best powers of everybody. But
he's an alien in our version.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's dumb as shit.
It's the opposite of what it is in the.
And Gokaiger, he's a guy who really wants to be like he's all obsessed with Sentai. He wants to be one, and then he ends up getting the fucking the Morpher and shit, and that's how he becomes that. He's like, I got all these, and then his power up form is
you mean Lunar Wolf, Jack? You mean Lunar Wolf, the guy that has the pool cue, and he's a badass because he plays pool. Oh, speaking of that, Zenaku. I think that's his name. Yeah, Zenaku. I'll show a picture of him.
I like the Rhino from.
He is a badass. Let me get a better picture. That's quality shit.
I think was it Jungle Fury has the Rhino.
I didn't know they made a figure of him. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if that's good. It don't have to do. This dude is a badass. This is before he like transformed back. This guy, Zenaku, with that freaking blade, he is a badass. This is before he became the Lunar Wolf.
God, don't get Sean started on that. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I know him and his obsession with wolves.
Yeah,
which is crazy.
He was all about the fucking Jungle Fury Purple Ranger because it was a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
He had fucking what's his name? Make him a suit or make him a helmet, and he never got it. Never paid for it.
Yeah, I know. You had Rob do that, who made my swords.
Yeah.
Which I need him to look at one of those.
He's
busy
for your shit now.
Huh?
He's too busy for your shit.
Probably, dude. He just did a
I saw the photo shoot.
Punisher, War Machine cosplay.
It looks pretty badass.
It does look badass. It's awesome.
They had green screen effects to make it look like he's like doing all kinds of cool shit.
I want to see if I can pull that up. I think it was on Instagram, right?
He is a beast at making shit.
Or was that on Facebook?
It was on Facebook.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. I'll just share it like that. I'll just make the screen bigger. So here is a buddy of mine's cosplay. Let me get that off of here. This is my buddy's War Machine Punisher cosplay that he did. So like the turret, I don't know if it does now, but it did move and stuff. But he's over on Instagram, Rancid Props. So definitely go check him out. He's pretty awesome. And then here's
he does all kinds of cool shit like that.
Like the green screen.
His first thing
I was saying about.
His first thing was a Halo, wasn't it?
Yeah, let me see if I can find. Let me stop screen here. See if I can find. Let me make this small again so I can see. He's done Bud Light Lime Night.
Bud Light Night, yeah.
Yeah, he's done the Bud Light Night.
He's just really good at making like
did Heavy Arms.
Yeah, he did Gundam Heavy Arms. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring this up.
And his whole chest opened up.
This is badass. Yeah, I got the clip of this.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This is pretty awesome.
What's my cosplay?
Gundam is close enough to fucking Power Rangers, so.
Yeah.
But here's, I don't know if there's sound or not. No.
Well, there's not sound.
But like it opens up. Yeah, there's no sound.
His shoulders open up too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah. On the sides.
That's a fucking cosplay.
Yeah. His shit is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it shuts too. Shit shuts too.
Fucking helmet alone is awesome.
Because he's an engineer, so like this shit's like second nature to him.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not sure. But yeah. But here's a bunch of his stuff.
There's the Bud Light Nights up there. Go up to the top.
Yeah, let me hold on.
Ooh, look at that girl.
That dude,
right there.
He's all about that.
Yeah.
Here's his Bud Light Night.
Yep.
Which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, he's incredible.
He
does Iron Man too.
He was working on a Gears Gears thing. It's been a while since I talked to him. I need to get back in touch.
He made Iron Man, but then he also made
this his name?
what's him called too?
This isn't his. Oh yeah,
he made it.
He made this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made this.
What's her name's? He made her too.
Who?
Gwyneth Paltrow's character.
Oh, Rescue.
Rescue. Yeah, he made her too.
Yeah, here's
that was for somebody. Yeah, there's Rescue right there.
Here's the suits or the helmets that he's made.
Yeah, he knows what the fuck he's doing.
He knows what he's doing, and his prices aren't too bad.
Nah, not at all. Not for the quality that you get, at least.
Yeah, exactly. Like here, I'll stop.
Yeah, get your blades.
I only have the one just because it's the only one that works.
It still lights up.
Now. Yeah. Nice. But here's the sword that I have for my Deadpool. Yeah. Oh, this is the broken one.
Way to go.
I think either that or it needs charged. Yeah, there we go. This is a good one. And then you hit the button and it switches. Do it twice. Yeah.
He kicked ass with that.
Yeah, and then it gets you pull this off and there's like a little cell phone. Like you basically from Five Below got a charger and put that in here and you just charge the thing with the cell phone cord. Yep. Micro USB. Which is awesome. But yeah, so he does all kinds of shit. Definitely go check him out. See what else he. Oh, here's his. I gotta share screen again. As you said about Halo or whatever. So here's his Halo Captain America that he did.
He does a lot of these crosses.
I don't know if he does lightsabers or not. I'm sure you could ask, and he might be able to help you out.
But his fucking light sword that he has, or the fucking power sword.
Since Loki is like a thing right now, he did this.
The Halo energy blade. Yeah, he did energy sword too.
Oh yeah. Let me find that. So Sub-Zero masks. Oh, he did for all you Destiny players out there.
Yeah.
He did the Destiny. I think this is the Warlock from Destiny. He did that.
That must be his actual one because there's so many different customizations you can do for Destiny and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the light. One of the lights. I don't
There's
really
the rescue.
know. Yeah, here's the rescue and the Iron Man.
That's his Iron Man.
Yeah. Fiberglass. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot he did this too.
Yeah, Arkham Knight.
Did Arkham Knight. And there's some more rescue stuff. What was it that you said about? Oh, he did Tron.
Yeah, the
did Tron
power, or the energy blade.
Oh yeah, the sword.
Yeah, energy sword.
That might
Maybe
not
like
be on
bottom.
here. Oh, here's the
here's
the Captain America version of it with the shield.
Captain America Halo.
Yeah, Captain America Chief.
It's probably one of the first things he did because.
Yeah, here's another thing of that. Oh yeah, he did he made a light cycle.
Yeah.
Too. Oh yeah, and then for you Silverhawk fans out there, he did a Silverhawk.
God, those wings look uncomfortable as hell.
Yeah, I know.
So, Angels, when are you gonna pull your Moon Knight back out?
Oh, that thing's terrible. I don't think his just the normal one is on here. It might be on Facebook.
The blade, yeah.
He also did
there's another Destiny one, the bottom right. Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also did what was it?
You make your actual Autobot. That's funny, Jack.
He did what did he do? Shit. I was looking at here. Oh, he did Falcon. He did wings for a guy that does Falcon.
Like legit?
Yeah, like legit. Like did them, they open. They had smoke coming out of the back of them. Lights and shit. It was awesome.
Seen that one.
Yeah, I wonder if that's on Facebook.
He posts all this shit on Facebook.
Yeah. Let me search.
He might be under his personal profile though. He does a lot of shit for Reigns and props, and then he does a lot of shit.
Yeah, he does. Oh shit! Did he make that?
Probably. He makes everything he posts on
there. Oh shit, dude! We're gonna look at this.
Got something better to look at, huh?
Yeah, this is fucking awesome. Facebook. Which one is it? I only have one Facebook tab open. Why is it giving me two? That's weird. Oh, that's not right. That's the wrong one.
Way to dox yourself.
I didn't dox myself, or did I?
Your name's there.
Oh, whatever. I don't give a shit. Come at me, bro. I don't care. It says I would.
You gotta look at the actual thing.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me stop. Share. It's the first one. Nope.
Dox yourself again.
Yeah, I know. I don't care. Maybe it's the second one. Second one. There we go.
And it's just porn.
It isn't porn.
Is that a gun?
But yeah, this is the. I'll switch through the things. So this is the Lancer.
From Gears.
Yeah, let me make that bigger. Okay, so there's that. And here's the thing.
Damn.
Yep.
That's pretty badass.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the chain spins.
I have no idea. Why does it give me two? Oh, probably because when you click on that, it pops up. When you click on a picture on Facebook, it brings up like another window. That's why there was two. You
bad at using StreamYards, or?
I've never shared Facebook before.
Oh.
And it only said Facebook on it. It didn't say like the name of the thing.
Oh.
So here's just this page.
Yeah.
Let's close that. So here's his. I guess he did a suit or the helmet.
That's the Gears helmet. Damn. It doesn't look like the chains move.
Mm-mm. And some of the creative process. The armor. This is the shit that he's working on now.
Yeah.
All back in April.
Kill this fucking fly right around there.
Oh yeah, here's his Arkham Knight.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, he's super talented. Him and another guy, his name's Aaron, do some really good stuff. He's for Wasteland Creations, I think. I used to be friends with him on Facebook until I pissed him off with COVID.
Pissed everybody off.
Because it was when COVID started, and I was like, this is just being blown out of proportion, and he didn't like that, so he blocked me.
Yeah, somebody posted something the other day that I guess they blocked you too, and they're like, "Do you remember when we gave a crap about this guy's opinion?"
Who?
Brandon.
Klein?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah. He shared something, and he's like, "Remember when we gave a shit about this guy's opinion?"
They never give a shit about my opinion. But it is like process, I guess. I guess he made those wings. He does like charity work too, which is pretty cool. Some Ren Fair stuff. But there's like Gatling gun for his stuff. Does smoke and all that, which is awesome. Oh, here's the Brute Blade combo. I don't think I have freaking audio shared. Share. I'm not sure if there's sound or like lights and sounds or not. That changes. That's that he does. Yeah, I helped one of the guys, Aaron, help put him in his Iron Man suit a couple of times when he was doing that, and that was a pain in the ass. Just because of how intricate it is. Gloves. Oh, I guess he made that. Mother of Dragon's chains. Just doing some metalwork stuff. There's his Iron Man helmet. Oh, from Van Helsing.
Hey, it's Runner. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, Runner, what's up? How you doing? We're just looking at a buddy of mine's cosplay stuff that he does. This used to be a Power Ranger stream, and it's turned into looking at cosplay shit.
It went from Power Rangers to cosplay to talking shit on celebrities, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. There's that. Rescue, Iron Man. I'm trying to find his like early stuff.
Why don't you just go into his pictures?
I don't know how to do that on here.
Well, you gotta scroll the whole way back up to the top for one thing.
I am at the top.
Well, there's a tab.
Aren't I? Oh, here we go. This?
Yes.
Oh, no, right here.
There you go. Now just look for one. Hit see all. No, dumbass. I gotta teach you how to use Facebook.
Yes. Oh, here we go.
There you go. That was difficult.
So there's the energy sword.
Actually, was difficult.
Because his first cosplay was a Spark, like an ODST, ODST thing. So
he had a video of the sword though too, powering up at some point.
Did, and he did his own like thing here too.
Yeah, that's a Destiny thing.
No, this isn't Destiny. This is his own like night thing that he made.
Yeah.
This is his own original.
It's like a sci-fi night kind of thing.
Yeah. Like clothes.
I could have swore you used some of the same stuff for his Destiny thing.
Maybe. What else we got?
2013 Spartan build. I'd probably have it. I could have swore he had a video.
I thought he did too. But here's a Spartan.
Yeah. Must be nice to have a workshop like that.
That's his workshop.
I know. He used to work with my sister.
Yeah.
Or he still does. I mean, my sister doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's at the 343, like I guess a thing where they had a bunch of dudes dressed up as stuff. Oh, this might have some of it.
Oh God, look at the Nightwing.
Here's our other buddy is one of our buddies is fucking Batman Beyond.
God damn.
It's so bad.
It's so bad it's funny.
It is.
Look at the Marlboro. Dude, people are talented as hell.
Yeah, I know the guy that did that too.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's Epic Aaron.
Okay.
Oh, here's a Samus.
Good, it's actually a trick or treat.
Yeah, exactly. This guy who does like a bunch of Warhammer stuff, he's supposed to be Arthas.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Where's Frostmourne?
I'm not sure. But there's that. This guy's a Space Marine.
Go back.
Angel.
Go back. What's the one on the far right? Is that
this?
Yeah, is that? Oh, sorry.
I have no idea.
I thought it kind of almost looked like the Sentai Genji from Overwatch.
Yeah, a little bit. I see that. Was I at this con? I think I was at this one.
Yeah, well, you're probably not tagged anymore because they hate you.
Well, Rob doesn't. He's never had any issues with him.
Oh, that's true. Is that Melina?
Yeah, it is.
Or is it? Yeah.
Oh, here's the.
There you go.
Thing.
That's not.
Oh, he's a Death Knight. He's a Death Knight. I was
gonna say, yeah.
Death Knight. Whatever. This.
That's a good Tony Stark.
Yeah. And Wes, he does a good
Hawkeye.
I'm assuming that's lightning. So there you go, lethal lightning. There's some lightning for you. Oh, here's some Mass Effect stuff. Oh, and then here's our buddy, the other guy, Aaron, who hates me because I have a different opinion. Is Iron
As most
Man.
people do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's him helping him put the suit on. Yeah. I was at this one.
Fire Mario was pretty good though.
Yeah. So what's your name from Wreck-It Ralph? I forget the name of the character.
Oh, I know who you mean. What's from the second one?
Hey, you shut your mouth, runner. You shut your mouth. Hey, the Wake Down and Night, Jack of all casuals.
I think.
Oh, okay. Thanks for stopping in and at least liking the stream, buddy.
Runner, who let you in here?
Yeah, you want to come in? Come in. I can send you a link. Let me stop sharing that.
Well, I'm gonna probably jump out of here soon, so you can take my spot because I want to do my own stream here eventually. So.
Oh, okay. If you're still here, Runner, I can send you a link if you want. Unless we can probably wrap up. It's just kind of like it was an unboxing and it turned into a chill kind of fucking shoot the shit whatever thing.
We could hit other topics that I don't really want to hit right now, but
like what?
I don't want to hit them right now, or else I would have said it.
Oh, I'll put it in the LGL channel, Runner.
Do you have your phone?
I know what you're referring to.
Well, I messaged you anyhow.
I did have my phone. I don't know what I did with it. It's sitting around here somewhere.
Damn shame you got a computer.
Oh, there it is. It's right here. I do have a computer, and you just message me. There is a private chat, like, in StreamYards that you could have used. Derp. I knew what you were referring to. How about you go fuck yourself? But yeah, Runner, I sent you the link. It's in LGL chat on Twitter.
I'll wait for him to get here and then I'll leave.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Iron Man 3 is better than the entire Phase 4.
Dude, if we're gonna talk Marvel and we're gonna talk movies and shit, I'm only gonna say this one time. If people think that Ragnarok is not the best Marvel movie, you guys need to get the fuck out and not talk to me ever again.
You think it's the best Marvel movie?
I think it's better than most of them. Yes. And I will die on that fucking platform.
I like aspects of it. I will say that. But Thor is not shouldn't be about comedy.
It kept me entertained the entire fucking time.
And that's fine.
Of a movie.
That's fine. You're a normie. It's okay.
You're allowed. I don't care.
That's fine.
I watch a movie.
Anything is better than Captain Marvel. That movie is dog shit.
Yeah, that's at the bottom.
Winter Soldier is at the top.
Winter Soldier was alright.
And it is better than Ragnarok.
You can suck my dick.
And we get the little loading circle because Runner has a shit computer.
Runner, you haven't gotten a better computer yet? There he is.
He looks clear, whatever camera he's using now.
Wow,
are you wearing a robe?
Yes, asshole.
What
What's
the
fucking
fuck?
clothes on?
I know. Jesus.
Look, he's like, I gotta cover myself up. I'm showing too much.
Fat ass.
Wouldn't want to have a nip slip on live stream, would you?
I missed you, motherfuckers, so much.
How you doing, man?
I'm all right.
That's good.
Yeah, I got a new camera, a new mic.
Awesome. Yeah, you sound
and
good.
Same shit PC. It's like polishing the turd. Don't get any better.
No, you're right. It's the same shit.
Didn't you
PC.
get a new thing for your internet too, or something?
It's a new It's the latest Xfinity modem. Because I was telling my parents, like, we need better internet, like now. And then
put your foot down.
We went over there and they were like, "Oh, you want to upgrade to this thing?" So Yeah.
So you graduated,
awesome,
and now
man.
you're better in there.
They're like, he's an adult now. We'll listen to his opinion.
Yeah. Check this shit out. This is something that Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers doesn't have. A high school diploma.
Look at that,
man. Whatever.
I got one of them.
Yeah, I have one too.
I'm
talking in a box somewhere.
No, I'm talking about Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers.
I know.
Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah. Yeah, Angelus gets it.
He turns 18 and he thinks he's the dude.
He's dressing like him. He needs the beard.
You just need the sunglasses
and the hair.
Speaking of sunglasses, I fucking broke mine.
You know who would make a great the dude Culture Casino.
Oh my god,
yeah.
He would.
Dude, he would.
So
you just want to see Culture in a robe.
Yeah.
Probably. I'm not fucking gay.
Coming in here wearing like that, I got questions.
By the way, yes, Iron Man 3 does suck. It's the second worst MCU movie. Captain Marvel's the first.
Why is he here?
Second of all, saying that Iron Man 3 is better than Phase 4 isn't saying much at all. Because Phase 4 is
dog shit.
So far, absolutely. WandaVision, I mean, I liked it at first, but then the ending happened and that sucked balls. And I haven't seen Falcon and the Winter Soldier because I knew they were going to do some woke bullshit with that. And I watched one episode of Loki, the first one, and completely turned off.
Oh, I only got to episode 3 of Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and I was like, I'm done. No,
like have you seen Loki yet?
I'm not watching it. I'm done.
Honestly, don't, because I only watched it just because I like.
I might see.
I like Tom Hiddleston as the character. That's why I watched it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see where this goes, and I'm just like, okay, so all of this 10-year stuff that they've built up, irrelevant. like that little kid who saw the first Avengers movie in the theater meant fucking nothing.
You
know who that was, right? That was me.
I might see the next Spider-Man movie just because Toby and all them are supposed to be in it.
Yeah, but they're all denying it 100%.
No, Andrew Garfield said that, but I think he's lying.
Yeah,
he's fucking lying. Tobey Maguire didn't say shit.
Because Tobey Maguire hasn't acted in anything in like 7 fucking years.
I know, exactly.
You're better than I am, Jack.
His career was fucked after Spider-Man 3.
Right.
But Andrew Garfield, he said he denied it, but I think he's fucking lying.
I do too. I mean, the leaks sound pretty interesting, to be honest.
And I was excited for, was it Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness? That's because Sam Raimi's directing, and I like Sam Raimi. I like Evil Dead. I like Darkman. I like Spider-Man 1, 2. 2 is the masterpiece. One of the best comic book movies still to this day. And Spider-Man 3 sucked, but that's not his fault, as we all know.
That's the studio.
Yeah, Avi Arad, that piece of shit.
Toy sales, man. It's all about toy sales.
The Hasbro thing.
It's not just that. It's just the fact that they're like, oh, yeah, you got to put Venom because, it'll make money. And, I mean, was it Spider-Man 3? How much did it make? Didn't it make $1 billion?
I'm not sure. I know it made more than 2 or 1.
Oh, no, wait. I think it made a little less. It was almost there. It made a lot more because, Spider-Man 2 was good. And I hate going this route, but the only reason that piece of shit Iron Man 3 made $1 billion is because of the first Avengers movie, and people were fucking excited about it, like me. I was fucking hyped as shit for Iron Man 3. Those trailers are fucking kick ass, and I was so excited going to the theater. And no, that was a fucking piece of shit I walked into, and you liked it, so.
Hey, I liked it because it was my reason that I like Marvel is because there my freaking camera decides to focus. The reason I like Marvel so much is because it's about them as humans first, and their powers are secondary. And Iron Man 3, it was all about him being himself first, and not having to rely on his tech.
Here's most the thing, of the movie. You can pull that off very well.
Now, I will say the whole thing with all the suits and stuff and him controlling him and not actually being in it was kind of shit. But the whole PTSD and his humanity and all that stuff, and why he like is driven to do the stuff that he's driven to do in Ultron, makes sense, and that's why I like 3.
I mean, here's the thing: the whole PTS thing, like, you know, I think it would have worked if the story was just better. Like, it could have, like, you could have made a good third Iron Man movie. And listen, Iron Man 2 wasn't good either, but the only reason I'll take 2 over 3 is because of hot Scarlett Johansson. It's pretty much the only reason why.
Yeah. Scarlett Johansson.
I remember your shirt there, Renner.
I mean, Iron Man 2 is not a good movie, but like, holy shit. Like, I remember watching almost all the MCU movies before I saw Infinity War because I was so excited. And I think, was it Iron Man 2 was on cable or whatever, and I fucking forgot how fucking hot she was in that movie.
Iron Man 2 is kind of shit, to be honest.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not a good movie.
No, but it's like, terrible. The bird, my bird, or whatever the hell.
Yeah, I'll take the bird bullshit over fake Mandarin. Because here's the thing, man. Ben Kingsley is a good fucking actor.
He is a good actor. They squandered him.
Hated it. I fucking hated it. Like even though it's a fucking race swap, he would have been perfect. Like,
they set it up to make it seem like he was actually the Mandarin.
Yeah, and that's what I hated.
It would have been awesome, but he's not. He's just pretending.
Yeah, and from what I've heard in the fucking,
we're gonna get him in Shang-Chi.
But here's the word. It's not the fact that we're getting Mandarin in that movie. I'm just like, oh, now you're gonna bring in Mandarin, like, actually. But like, what I've heard is that for the second fucking time, they're not gonna get that Mandarin right either. Like, it's not gonna be accurate at all. And I'm just like, motherfucker, you already did that. You already did that in that shitty movie called Iron Man 3. So yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, you saw the new trailer for Shang-Chi, right?
What is that?
I know. I saw that.
Okay.
Abomination fighting
Wong and
Wong. Yeah. I saw. No. Did you see?
Why is Abomination in Shang-Chi?
Did you not see the trailer?
Why is Wong in Shang-Chi?
Because he's Asian.
That's racist. What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn.
It's Shang-Chi, man. It's all Asians. Diverse.
Not Abomination.
I can't be.
Abomination's not Asian. It's what's his name?
No, but Wong is.
I know, but I know Wong is. Did you not see the new trailer?
I'm checked out of the MCU at this point. I don't care.
I know, but like the last trailer that they released, there was a scene, a cage fight.
Can we watch that without me getting struck or docked or not docked?
Does Disney do that? I mean, they're not Warner Brothers.
No, I don't know. Oh yeah, Snake Eyes too. That shit pisses me off. And then freaking what's his name? Wesker.
Well, I got problems with Snake Eyes. Why does he have his helmet off? Because you never see him without his helmet off. Why are you able to see his
I know. And why is he Asian?
I don't care. I don't care his ethnicity. I don't care about that. I care you're not supposed to see who the fuck he is regardless.
Well, it's an origin story.
I don't give two fucks.
Which I'm all right with it being an origin story if he was actually a white dude. Because he was a white dude in the comics and in the show.
It's all I don't want to get into this.
I'm
anti. You know what?
I'm a normie. I'm a fucking normie to G.I. Joe.
I'm a normie to anything.
I mean, like, no, like, I don't know jack shit. I don't know any of the toys. I've seen nothing G.I. Joe. But, like, I watch those trailers, and it makes me want to go see it. Like, I think it's kick-ass. I know people, fans of it hate it. And, like, I was watching Culture's stream today, his Tuesday tirade thing, and he says that Snake Eyes will flop. But here's why I think it will do okay. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'll fucking admit it. But like, the reason I think it'll do okay is because normies like me are probably gonna like it. Is my guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think there is, in my opinion, a lot of G.I. Joe fans out there. You have those that are pissed off, but then you have those that are like, "Oh shit, this looks kick ass," kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the people that haven't seen a G.I. Joe movie since the last one came out. They're just like, "Oh, we're finally being relevant again. Let's go see it."
I haven't even seen those movies. The one with Channing Tatum and The Rock.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
The Rock's in fucking everything lately. Let's be honest.
He is.
See, G.I. Joe's like one of my favorites was Sergeant Savage. Like they did like a whole thing where you got like a video and stuff of like an episode, and he was basically he's from Vietnam, and he was frozen in like not carbonite, but like in a cryogenic thing, and then brought back to our time to fight Cobra, which was awesome.
That sounds like Captain America, but okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
He said carbonite, so that would be like Han Solo.
Kind of. It was weird. Like the one toy, you actually get like the cryo freeze chamber thing with it, which was awesome.
Hey, I'm gonna bounce out of here. I gotta go do other stuff. So,
all right,
see you, man.
All right, see you guys
later. So, yeah, rather watch the Rise of Cobra. I liked the Rise of Cobra, to be honest. I liked that movie.
I haven't seen it.
Better than the first one because they killed off. I'm glad that they killed off Shannon Tatum and what's his name? One of the Wayans brothers wasn't in it.
I don't know.
But yeah. So I don't really have anything else. So we can wrap this. I've been going for like 2 hours.
Oh geez, I just get here and you're gonna wrap up.
Well, do you have anything else to talk about?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you were talking about cosplay and shit.
Oh yeah, we were. What'd you think of the stuff I was showing?
I don't think I didn't see everything because yeah, I was doing other stuff, but yeah.
But yeah, I was originally talking about Power Rangers because I unboxed this lovely thing here.
Oh, can I see that? That looks cool.
Yeah. Well, this didn't come. This wasn't part of it. This is his own separate thing. But the Ninja Megazord. Now my cat is like trying to get to me, and I have the box and stuff here in the way. My only gripe with it is how what's his name connects to it.
I don't know. I haven't really watched Power Rangers very much.
Just like a little thing on the back.
Oh, I tried like giving it a chance. I don't know. I can't get into it.
Mm-hmm. It's more if you like. Hey,
what's up, Christy? Kai's in the chat. Kai's in the
chat.
Lies,
Christy. Oh, hey, Kai. What's up? You want me to send you a link?
He's in the. You send it in the.
Yeah, there's a link in the LGL chat if you want to hop in and just shoot the shit.
Yeah, dude, just come in if you want to.
Hey, none of that.
I agree. Fuck you, Angelus.
God, jeez. Fuck. MMPR is shit. You tell me one good thing. I will send you a link, Christy, if you're available, and you come in here and you tell me one good thing other than the Green Ranger arc that is good about MMPR. You tell me, because I'm gonna tell you, there is nothing else other than that makes it good. You take the nostalgia goggles off, you watch the show, it is garbage.
But no, I'll agree with her on one thing because I don't know anything about Power Rangers. I don't give a shit. But yeah, fuck you, Angeles.
But yeah, like there's nothing good. And I sent you a link, Christy.
Kai, we're obviously not wrapping up because I told Angeles kind of not to because, you know.
Okay. If you don't want to be on stream, that's fine.
No, it's okay, Kai.
The Megazord. Megazord? Oh, hey, there's Christy. What up?
Fucking kidding me?
Whoa.
That came out of nowhere.
What? What am I kidding?
We didn't have Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, your bitch ass wouldn't have that shit to begin with in the first place.
We have the Japanese version of them.
I don't give a shit. You didn't get that until you started watching the American version of
That's
Power
true.
Rangers.
I'll give you that.
Thank you.
I'll give you that. So
Runner over here talking about how he don't give a shit about Power Rangers. Boy,
I tried watching the fucking
the new movie.
No, not the new movie. No, I'm talking about the fucking show.
Which one?
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Dude, that came out in 1993.
I know.
That shit is so old.
I know. It's on fucking Netflix.
I'll give you some seasons to watch, Runner, that are better than that. And you'll be saved the trouble of watching MMPR.
Okay, so from the beginning, don't watch that.
I would say, like, I'm a completionist, so like back when they first added all this stuff on Netflix, I literally just watched it all from start to finish because you can go on Ranger Wiki and it'll give you the order of all the seasons.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I always do. I always try to watch, the beginning to the end.
If you can tough through it, then do it. But if not, I would say Space is really good. SPD is good.
I really stopped watching fully at Lost, towards the end of Lost Galaxy. That's where I dropped off.
Lost Galaxy has moments.
Here's the thing. I think I watched maybe 10 or 12 episodes, and it has its moments, but it's not something I feel like I need to continue on.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll try to power through it, but it's not. I don't know. It's not for me.
You're talking about not for you. She came out in 1993 before you.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Parents were still fucking kids, probably at that point.
I remember the first before the show even started on Fox Kids, they had the trailer where they were actually the animals, and then it showed them morph into the thing. That's the first thing I don't give a shit
to a kid you.
I'm not a kid.
What? Fuck you! I'm not talking to you fucking little Zoomer bitch ass. I'm talking to Angeles. Yeah. We're about the same age. I'm 37. How old are you, Angeles?
I'll be 36 in August.
Okay, so a year apart. But you know damn well, getting off at school 3:30 and running.
Well, it was on early in the morning too. So
I lived, it never came on.
Okay.
Early.
So I did, as a kid, you don't really have a grasp of time and stuff.
No, you don't.
So
you just
I was
home.
I was yeah, I know the show comes on right when the sun's coming up. So it was 6 probably in the morning, 6 or 7 in the morning, right before school, and I would watch it. And then I think they changed the time slot later to after school because I remember watching it after school too. But I was just I got to get up and watch it.
Okay, so VR Troopers.
I never got into VR Troopers.
What?
Never got into it.
Mm-hmm. What else? What were some of those stupid
There was
shows?
Beetleborgs. I watched Beetleborgs a little bit.
I watched some of that, but
with the Jay Leno ghost.
Yeah, some of that shit. I was just there's another one.
Oh, there's Masked Rider too, which was basically supposed to be a spinoff here of Power Rangers, but it failed because even the original creator of Kamen Rider was like, "This is a disrespect to the original thing, so I'm not giving you the rights anymore."
Well, remember, because it was, I don't know what it was for you, but like we didn't have we only had like the common channels like 4, 5, 8, like just the shit that you could get with the rabbit ears.
Oh, we had basic cable. We didn't have.
Well, we had like channel 27, like channel 27 when they played like I don't like channel 27 for like it was like Fox Kids or whatever, like when they would play like Digimon and stuff like that. I
didn't like Digimon either.
You fucker.
I was a Pokemon man all the way. Pokemon. I had all the since we're going like, you know, early 90s, like late 80s cartoons and stuff in the morning. I did Power Rangers, what else? Pokemon. I had all the whole I had every single set up to base 2 complete of Pokemon, and then the market bottomed out on it, and I got rid of it all. I couldn't even get a quarter for like a Charizard.
And think about it now.
Yeah, now if I had that Charizard, I'd be like making bank, man.
The only card that I would watch Pokemon, but I never really collected a lot of the shit. I still own it to this day. My cousin got it for me back in 96, 97 was a Togepi card. I still have that.
Nice.
I know it's the card when I last had it appraised, it was like $500, $600 or something like that. I mean, I just keep it because of just the whole nostalgia and stuff like that.
I fucking love you, Kai. Oh my god, yeah. And then I used to do Yu-Gi-Oh too.
I watched Yu-Gi-Oh.
I used to watch it too. Went to a couple tournaments of it. And then when I got into Magic, I traded all my Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. So
Werner, what year were you born?
2003.
Oh hell.
That's the year I graduated.
I know, right?
What
Damn.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you told me that story. I remember when you told me that. It was like
20 years since I've been out of school. I feel old. God damn.
Fuck yeah, I got my 20-year reunion is like middle of next year or some shit like that. I was like, oh my god.
We didn't even have a 5-year. We did a 10.
We had a 5-year. I didn't go. I didn't like my class.
I hung out with all my underclassmen. So like mainly like the freshmen and
oh geez.
And like the grade above that.
Yeah. Well, Jack, of course. I mean, of course he is. I mean, compared to us, I mean, he is, but he's not. But he's not a baby. I mean, he is. You're 18 now, right? So yeah. Shit, man. What about? You might have heard of this. Remember the Mystic Knights of Tir-Na-No?
Oh yeah, I do remember that. That was good. I didn't have any of the figures and stuff, but my cousin, he had a bunch. He had like the dragon and a bunch of other shit. And he's big into Power Rangers too, and he named his favorite Rangers the Red Ranger from Mighty Morphin, Jason. So he named his son Jason after
my best friend when he did too. He named his son Jason, and then his second son Austin after the actual actor.
Nice. That's awesome. I haven't met the Red Ranger, Austin St. John. I met Jason David Frank. I met him, which is funny that Tommy's real name is Jason, and then
it's really weird. I've met when they had the con here in Dallas, like maybe 15 years ago. I met Jason and Tommy, and I think that was it. I think I missed a Zach.
Guess this is from Tir-Na-No.
Yeah. Yes, Jack. Yes.
I used to watch that. They can't. Did they actually finish the first season, or did they cancel it before it got to finish?
The last that I watched it, remember the Eva Queen and the guy who was the leader turned out to be her son, and then his brother. I don't remember the name. Yeah.
But they had a Sixth Ranger too, or a six. Well, it was our attempt at making Power Rangers, and
it was essentially there was the four. There was the girl and the three guys, and then the half breed or whatever it was ended up being the brother or the half brother of the leader, and they ended up being the sons of the evil witch or the evil mistress or whatever, because of the little tattoo birthmarks they had. Holy shit, man. And Runner has no idea what the fuck we're talking about, man.
No, I'm just scrolling through Twitter.
Well, I was showing cosplay stuff of my one buddy, Rob, and he did a Silverhawks cosplay, like the whole silver suit with the wings and shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
I will say, going back to the Power Rangers, I will say, I think after, of course, Mighty Morphin is always going to have a heart for me because that's the first season, and of course, they just reused everything that was the Japanese version. The only thing, it was just the American actors. But then my second favorite season is Lost in Space.
Or Lost Galaxy?
No, in space. Power Rangers in space.
Space is really good.
With the whole Andros and Corone,
yep.
What
that was his sister, and she was
evil, what was her
brainwashed?
What Amanda what was her name?
Oh, I forget.
When she was evil? And Andromeda,
yeah. Yep. And then she becomes the replacement for the Pink Ranger in Lost Galaxy.
When Kendrick's quote unquote died. Oh my god!
Because of the Psycho Rangers.
Yeah.
And they had some crazy sword or something or whatever. But yeah.
Let me ask you, when they did that the Power Rangers thing 6 years ago, the adult version, not the movie.
The one with James Van Der Beek?
No. The one with James Van Der Beek.
Oh, I liked that. And then they had what's his name fighting Yakuza, when he was doing the hip hop keto.
Yeah.
That was awesome. That was really good. And I think it was a little too dark.
No, I don't think so.
Because when people associate Power Rangers, I think kids show. So
not to
try to gain that
up with it though.
Yeah, that's true. Because I know JDF had came out and said about how he liked it, but he wished it would have been toned down a little bit just to kind of get that extra audience. Because then they would have done it. But because I think they asked him to be part of that, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, the only person who was actually a part of it though had any association with Power Rangers was Rita. She just reprised her role, Rita Repulsa. I forget the actress's name. And then you had the movie. What did you think of the Runner? Just as the casual fan of the 2017 movie, what did you think?
I haven't seen the 2017 movie.
You haven't seen it?
You're better off.
Okay, so Angeles.
You talking about? Was it the one with what's his name who played Liu Kang in the new Mortal Kombat? That movie, Moody Lin.
He wasn't in that movie.
Was that the one?
He was the Black Ranger.
Yeah, that guy.
The Black Ranger?
Yeah, the Asian dude.
He looks different in Mortal Kombat, but
he does. Him. Yeah, I've seen images of. I think I saw the trailer too for the new movie, but that was it. But
Angeles, what did you think of the trailer when you watched it?
Of the new one?
Yeah, not the movie, the trailer.
I was excited. Just because it's Power Rangers.
Yeah.
My only gripe was the suits beforehand. But I was looking forward to it.
I liked the theme of it because I knew it was going to be kind of campy, but they kept it kind of real. And then with Rita, I could see with Rita, but with Zordon, I was like, no, that's not Zordon. Zordon would never do that ever.
True. I like Bryan Cranston as Zordon though.
I do too.
And it was like a throwback because he was part of
it
and all that. My only gripe is, and we were talking about this earlier with Shadows, is
damn, I missed it. I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh, you're good. This was all impromptu anyway. I did the unboxing of the Ninja Megazord and then it turned into something else.
Yeah.
But I didn't like that they didn't have a morph fight scene with Rita like on the ground.
Yeah.
And then the fact that you did the suplex against the Goldar thing, which I thought was stupid. Like you would never like the Zords were like bulky and like you couldn't really do anything. You just do punches and kicks and stuff and like use a sword. So it would have made more sense if they'd have done that suplex thing with the morphed Rangers to Rita on the ground.
Yeah.
And that's like when she gets pissed off because that was like what they thought would stop her. And then she's like, all right, make my monster grow. And then they fight Goldar. Then it would have been cool. And then the fact that they had 2 opportunities to transform into the Megazord and they just throw them in. Instead of using those, they use throw them in the pit and then they come back out as the Megazord, which I thought was dumb.
Yeah, I agree. You know, what's really amazing is like the oldest thing that I have as like collection wise. What do you think is the only piece of Power Rangers thing that I have?
A morpher, maybe?
Like no, and it's so stupid because my
or a figure?
No, Ivan Ooze.
Oh, the bigger one?
I don't know. I have to look at it, but I know it's more than I think he's about like the 8-inch figure. I know it's a bit. I know it's not a 6-inch figure, so it's the bigger one. And I was just like, out of everything, I got Ivan Ooze.
Nice. I had the bigger Ivan Ooze. I had the bigger Goldar. I had Babu, the bigger one.
Yeah.
Who else did I have? I had the Zed, that was bigger.
Yeah.
I had just the Ninja Zord. I didn't have the Falcon Zord. And then I had the Shogun Zord, which was from Alien Rangers.
Yeah.
And then I had Dragon Zord. I had the Flute. Had Megazord. I had Tiger Zord. I had Tor, the Shuttle Zord, which was the turtle, who was useless.
I could see Runner getting more uninterested in everything that we're fucking saying. It's great.
And I had the Lightning.
He said
Megazord as well.
You said turtles, and the only thing that came up in my mind was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because
I had tons of those too.
I'm more into that than Power Rangers because I actually like the old movie.
I hate you, Shadows, you dick. God damn.
Shadows, how would you know?
Hey-o.
Just saying.
Yeah, the Yellow Ranger passing away. Yeah.
Yes. I think.
Yeah, exactly. Well, in space, was it space or space? Because I always confuse the two, whether it's Zeo or space, but it's space where they team up with the turtles because Saban made the terrible live action Ninja Turtles show, and they crossed over at one point.
Oh, what was that? I didn't see it.
Out of the sewers or something like that. It had.
I think
the first female, not this new one that they put in the comics, but the first female Ninja Turtle. Which
when was that?
Venus de Malio or whatever.
Wasn't that in the 90s or the 80s?
Yeah, it was in the 90s.
What is it called again?
Out of the Sewers, I think.
I vaguely remember that.
A question: is it worse than Ninja Turtles Part 3?
Shut up! I don't give a shit. That's a horrible.
You like it?
Absolutely, I do.
I like the Turtles 3 too.
I love that movie.
I only watched 5 minutes of it and could not watch the rest.
It's stupid. I admit it's stupid as hell, but I still like it. That's like with Mortal Kombat Annihilation. It's stupid as hell, but I'm still gonna watch the movie.
I fucking hate that movie.
Yeah,
fuck you. You don't.
The live action Turtles was the Next Mutation, so it had Venus de Milo. Can't even say it. Venus whatever.
Venus de Milo.
Yeah, the Venus de Milo, and she was the first. She was the fifth turtle, and she was like light blue. And she had boobs on the front of her thing too.
I remember that.
Yeah, no, I can only watch only like 5 minutes of the third movie and couldn't watch the rest.
Do you have to work tomorrow or later?
No.
Okay.
I'm working tomorrow, but I'll stay up and talk to you guys. I don't care. I don't work till the afternoon.
Just okay. Just want to make sure. But like, let's see what else. God damn.
I have to change the title of this.
We need. I mean, it was mostly Power Rangers.
Yeah.
But like you and the Rookie Critic need to really talk more. I mean, I know you've done it.
Yeah, we did. But he's been busy, so.
I remember when he did it on. I think it was on the Phantom Collective channel, and we were talking about it. And I was late because I was working, and you were in the chat because I do.
Oh yeah, that. Dude, I remember that. It was great.
Yeah. But like.
I gotta bring up a picture of it too.
What?
The
Venus de Milo, the female turtle.
The female turtle. I gotta be careful too because it's the internet.
But it's the figure. It's the action figure itself, right?
Oh.
Because they did figures and everything with her.
I think so. Yeah.
Let me see. Milo.
Let's make that bigger.
Let me see here.
I got one already.
Okay. Oh my god, it's
This one. So there's the thing. It's got boobs on the front of the shell. Like, really?
That doesn't even look like boobs. What color
that's a woman?
Light blue. Yeah, that's a woman.
Why wasn't she just pink or purple?
Right.
I don't know.
It could be purple. She should have been pink at least.
Yeah, she just took
Shredder. I don't even think is the villain.
She took Leonardo's mask.
I think Shredder's dead, if I'm not mistaken.
How did that happen?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
How did Shredder of all people die?
No idea.
I still watch. I watched the first Ninja Turtles movie. Like, was it yesterday or the day before? I watched it again. Like, anything that's on now, I just go back to shit that I watched when I was a kid. And
when I had my HBO Max subscription, I canceled it because it's fucking expensive and I need more money. No, but like,
here's that Turtles.
Yeah, but no, like I had it.
That looks retarded.
It looks so bad, but no, but I rewatched the first movie because I hadn't seen it in like years.
The first one.
And man, I forgot how fucking good it was. It's a timeless classic. Because I got HBO Max just because of the Snyder cut.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I was looking at some other stuff, and I'm like, you know what?
Gotta get anime on there and Studio Ghibli.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really too big into anime, but I need to get into it. I just need to find the time.
Wrong side. This right here, this poster in the back, Gundam Wing. Oh yeah, and this too. That's Epion and Toggies.
I watched Gundam Wing, but
it's so good.
I watched it for a bit, but then I actually started working, and so it's just like when you start working and stuff like that,
miss stuff.
You miss a lot of stuff, and once you start watching again, it's like with the last Airbender. It's like I watched it, but then I missed so much.
I still need to watch that.
That is really good. I only watched book one of Korra, The Legend of Korra, but I hear I need to finish watching it because apparently, like the whole thing that they tried to ship the two girls in that, like the Avatar in that, like was all just a fan thing, and it isn't actually like what happened. Like you know how Twitter is. Like
I know how. Yeah, of course I know how. Twitter
so
is.
like they like made it this thing that wasn't actually a thing. If you watch the show and actually watch what happens, like that's not actually the case. Like they just inserted themselves into that scenario and made that a thing.
Well, that's just like you can, if there's a story behind it,
Mm-hmm.
you can, and if people like, for Hollywood saying how inclusive they are, they really are conservative with a lot of shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
it's just a facade.
It's a facade. But Runner, there's a show that I need you to start watching, okay? And it's an amazing. It only lasted 2 seasons. Remember, what is it? Hold on. I gotta find the lyrics. Angela, so you're gonna know what it is as soon as I start saying it. Hold on. We run, we jump, we swim and play.
No.
You know what I'm talking?
Yeah,
you know
Salute Your Shorts.
Yeah.
Love Salute Your Shorts.
Runner, you need to start watching Salute
Never
Your Shorts.
heard of
great.
it.
I remember like they did like an episode that was like Friday the 13th where there was like this like camp, was it an old camp counselor or something?
Sorry, what's it
would,
called
like,
again?
Haunt people's
Salute
dreams or
Your
something.
Shorts. I know when what the hell was the guy's name that played the camp counselor?
I'll have to look it up now.
Okay, Michael.
So
Ugg, it was Ugg. It was Ugg.
I was gonna say
I remember that when Ugg was in a tree or something like that, right?
I think
it only ran from 1991 to 92.
Yes, Keely. Yes, Zeke the plumber. Oh my God, that's what it was.
Yep.
All right. I just added Salute Your Shorts to my watch list.
It's
Is that on Netflix?
No. I'm using my IMDb app.
But isn't Salute Your Shorts?
Camp Kanawaga or Kanawana or whatever.
Camp Kanawana, we hold you in our hearts. Yep. And when we think about it, it makes me
want to fart.
Let's hope we never part, so get it right or pay the price.
Yep.
No, we will share a lifetime of the fondest memories.
Yep.
Finally, come on. I know I need to stop.
Nice.
Oh my God. Fuck. I need to go to bed, but I'm probably end up gonna watch that shit again.
It was a good show.
It was a good show.
I watched that all the time. I remember the episode where him and the one guy, I forget his name, but they were stuck in this thing and they were putting a puzzle together. And is it Butnick? No, not Butnick. The redhead. I forget his name.
I know who you're talking. About.
But he could put it together backwards because he's been there like a bunch of times. This is like a detention type thing.
Yeah.
And he's been there so much that he could put the puzzle together backwards, like upside down, like face down.
Yeah.
And they got it all together, and I think they ended up at one point they were missing like one piece, and then they like fucking flipped out and threw it out the door.
Yeah. Let's see, Legends of the Hidden Temple. There's just so much shit that obviously that is repurposed a lot, but but for some reason when they do it now, I hate it. It's just like I can't stand it. Like when they did the reboot of Carmen Sandiego.
I never watched it.
What?
Didn't watch it. I watched Carmen Sandiego, but I didn't watch the reboot. Is what I mean.
What about Double Dare?
I used to watch Double Dare.
Runner, did you watch the remake of Are You Afraid of the Dark?
I didn't watch.
Never heard of it.
Oh,
some of that show, like not even the show itself, but the intro was scary as all hell as a kid.
That and the X-Files, like I used to like be scared as hell because it was just the intro. When you watch the X-Files itself, it's not that bad, but the do 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 do
Mega XLR is the one with the that's the trailer trash dude that had the mech. If I'm not mistaken, is that what that was?
See, Keely Chow in the chat is talking about most of like the DC animated shows. I've seen Batman the Animated Series. Yep. Fucking love it.
But we watched it when it was new. That's what counts.
What you what? Sorry, what was that?
I said we watched it when it first came out, when it was new.
I know. 20 years later. I know. I saw a few reruns on cable. And then I was like, damn, I want to see the whole entire thing. So later I, found a way to, pirate the show. And then at one point I bought it on Blu-ray, the whole thing. Amazing.
I remember this, but I was more like, I watched Mega Man more than.
Okay, I watched that too. I watched the Mega Man, the cartoon.
And I still need to watch Batman Beyond. I haven't seen that yet.
It's good. I haven't watched all of it, but I liked it.
I've heard good things about it, though.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I was watching Batman Beyond when I think, because we were teenagers when Batman Beyond came out, and that was shit that I watched in secret.
They even had a crossover with Static Shock.
Yeah,
I've seen a few episodes of Static Shock.
That show was good too. I love that show.
I love that fucking show.
But and I've seen Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. Those are great.
Those I haven't seen.
I've watched a few of Justice League Unlimited, like in the past, but more recently. But like, I don't know about you, Angelus. I mean, maybe it's because you were a guy, but with girls, like we kept that shit that. Me and my friends, we would watch that shit, but we kept it secret. I mean, we had our own little clique where we would talk about the shit that happened with. But we would get ostracized so bad.
Yeah,
because we weren't popular, but just people we knew who, and they just knew us not to be nerdy, like the geeky comic.
There was me and a couple other kids that would talk about like Gundam Wing and all that stuff back like in high school, but we weren't like super open. Like we'd go to the library in like a free period and just look up Gundam Wing shit.
Well, like lunchtime or something.
Yeah, like lunch, or I don't know if it was lunch, but there was
that's usually how it
library.
It's usually how it is in my school. It's like usually some people go to the library whenever.
Yeah, but no, you don't. You don't understand. Like. They would.
Well, I get it. It's different.
With that,
there was like a fan site with Gundam stuff, and like it had all this Gundam art and like stuff from the show, and like they would talk about like the new episodes because we still had to wait for them to be translated to America.
Yeah,
when that came out or when that was around, and including like Endless Wealth and stuff. So like, and this was just when Gundam Wing was the only Gundam that we knew of, like in America at least. So like some of that would have like the other stuff like Gundam. So we're like, oh, this looks interesting and all that stuff. But
it's just like when the fan sites would come up, or like the fan art, or like anything that you would see online, and we made accounts with the stuff. We made sure not to use anything that was associated with us. But one girl, she didn't, and she got recognized from the nerdy group. Because they were the known people, and she got like blasted for a lot of that stuff, and so it's the cliquey shit that's in high school is never gonna fucking change, man. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I hated Buffy. I liked Angel more, but my English teacher was super into Buffy when I was in high school, and she was kind of a hard ass, but we would talk about Buffy because I'd see like clips and stuff, and I'd like talk to her about it.
Yeah.
And I was into
English teacher. Almost all of them are hard asses.
Yeah, I was into 40K and stuff around that time, so I'd like talk to her about that.
I had a hard ass English teacher. Then he died, and we ended up having a coach as our English teacher. I mean, we still
that's great.
I mean, Coach Robinson knew what he was talking about, but for some reason, my grades went from high C's to low, like A minuses in a fucking heartbeat, man.
Nice.
Like, yep. I loved having.
I remember it was funny because, I mean, you guys knew that, you know, I had to deal with this year's or senior year in a pandemic, and my grades were really like, sometimes they were good, sometimes they were bad, and you know, that was really hard. But then when they started doing hybrid, means like I go to school these days, I stay home these days, and depending on the schedule. But like English was like, it used to be like my lowest fucking grade, and I needed to get that shit up. And like the last fucking assignment that I did, and my teacher was like, "You have an A in this class." I'm like, yes.
Nice. Awesome.
Man, I was like, yeah, that was great. And
no more late night Among Us stream or playing. Get your grades up.
Yeah, I know. God, that was a fucking. I kept telling Angelus, because he kept telling me like, "Oh, I'd rather have school at home." I'm like, listen, I thought about that. You know, like when the whole pandemic thing started, I was like, yes, school at home. That's gonna be awesome. And then, then you know, all that happened, and I was just like, what the fuck?
Well, here's the thing:
like,
if you're not
terrible,
you have to be structured about it. So I think like.
I never asked for your goddamn help, Kai, because I'm fucking independent on my own shit.
When my niece, she's 13, and she went from math being her top subject when she was in school to when they had to do online, she really took a nosedive. And like, I look at the shit, I was like, I know this. I remember doing this stuff, but the techniques are so fucking different to what is being taught from now and then. When back in when was I 13? Like 97, 96. Yeah. But like,
okay. You're lucky you're not in summer school. Okay, the only reason, like in my school, the only reason people would take summer school is to get credits for the graduation requirements, so they don't have to take them in the actual school year. It's the only goddamn.
I did that too. I did that because I wanted. I didn't. Yeah.
See, I would like the reason.
Like I was gonna say like sorry, real quick. Like was it like senior year? Because my counselor told me like, hey, if you take financial literacy summer school year, it's easier than the school year. So I was like, okay, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll take it in the summer. So yeah, opportunities like that work.
Yeah. See, the reason I would rather just do it all at home is because there was days where I was in ISS and they just give you the daily. Because I would sleep in my one class that I took again because I failed it the year before. So I knew all the material. I didn't need to take notes or anything. So I'd sleep. And she's like, you need to take. I'm like, listen, lady, I can do nothing in this class and I will pass it because I know all the material. So she'd give me a detention. I think a Saturday detention. And at that time, I worked weekends. So I'm like, I can't do that. So they just give me a day in school. So they'd give me all my work and I would just complete all my work in ISS because there's no distractions and you're just left to do your work.
Yeah.
So I think being schooled at home would be better for me from a learning standpoint. I know some people need that one-on-one with the teacher and stuff, but I don't know.
if Angelus had like school at home like I did, I would bet like you would have like slept a shit ton. Like,
I would definitely sleep. I would just do all my work in like the first 30 minutes.
I try to stay awake as best I can, but first semester, god damn it, that was a fucking awful.
Well, because you built a routine when, depending, like for me in high school, we had to be at school by 8:30. So I would get up at about like 7:10, 7:15 and cook, like me and my sister. I would make a few scrambled eggs, and
I have to be at I gotta be at school by 8. like in a normal year, but like for e-learning, it was at 9, and then when they did hybrid, they did back to 8. So yeah, but no, but like for like first semester senior year, which sucked by the way, because I had civics. That was the most boring fucking class I had.
Civics, and I agree with you. Civics is boring as hell. But if you go ahead
that's
and
what I failed.
If you
Civics.
if you went ahead
I
and
almost failed it.
I don't understand how they'll almost fail that shit. If you just go ahead and get this shit over with ahead of time.
The reason I failed,
I asked my counselor like, hey, can I get this class over with? But it's like, no, you got to take certain amount of years of history.
Hey,
and
Jeff.
then what's up, rookie?
You're gonna remember he's West Coast, so it's only like 11.
Right.
It's 11, almost 11:30 for his bitch ass.
No, but what I was gonna say was I asked my counselor, hey, can I take civics like next semester or whatever? Like I think it was like junior year or whatever. He's like, no, you got to complete all your history stuff, and then your 2 main history courses, and then you got to do civics. So I couldn't take it like right away.
That's so like. Sorry, I was taking a drink. It's so weird because we would always get our syllabus, so I knew what to catch up on and like to read and stuff like that. I'm not a nerd, but I always, especially when I was doing just college stuff, like we would get the shit like especially with online, they would give us what the discussion question was and what the assignment was going to be in the syllabus. So I was just like, well, fuck this shit. I might as well. I had the discussion questions, and you had to have your main post and like 3 other posts, and like I had assignments done like the first 2 weeks of class. What the problem is when the weeks would go by, I would forget to submit the shit during that week, and so the stuff would be late. That was what I failed at.
Like the only reason I almost failed that class, well, this isn't it, but this is like one part that I remember is like I would almost fall asleep every goddamn time because I'm mostly like sitting on my bed whenever I'm like at class because I'm too lazy to like actually get up and sit down on a goddamn chair.
Yeah.
Only if I need to charge my Chromebook. But no, but like there was a project that I had to do, final project, and I almost failed it because my teacher emailed me saying like, hey, you did this wrong. This is how you got to do it. And I had to finish that shit winter break. Terrible. Fucking awful. Winter break of all things. Like you're 2 weeks off of freedom.
No.
That bitch.
For me, winter break, as soon as when I was 16, didn't really mean much because I've been working since I was 14, so like having a job, so like going to school full time and easily lying about my age and working 25 hours a week. So like,
no shit.
I did that
really
when 14.
Part of me really wishes I could do that because like I remember I think like junior year or something, starting a junior year, I've been trying to find jobs and hadn't been working out, but now that I'm 18, it was just like it was much easier, and now I have a job.
Well, because there's a lot of summer jobs.
I know. No, because I've been trying to find summer jobs, and I don't know, none of them reached out to me or any of that. And then now it's completely different. It's the opposite.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Well, hey, Rook, what's up?
What's up? Just got off work. Let me know if my fan. Let me know if my fan's making too much background noise and all.
No, I don't hear
it. I don't hear it.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's been hot as fuck over here in the West lately. Jesus,
we
had 100.
Where are you at?
I'm Washington State. We had 115 the other day. Like that's never happened over here. Like I swear the street was melting.
That's crazy.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah, so shut up, Texan.
Aww.
I know that's a regular Tuesday for you guys over there, but
please.
I mean, I'm in Central.
You can have some of our rain. We have so much rain, but then the sun switch.
Then please go to South Florida or New Orleans, where the humidity is worse than you think it's hot. Yeah.
I didn't say it couldn't be worse.
It's so weird. Just like the goddamn weather over here, it was gonna be like raining and storming almost all goddamn week. Now the reports are saying it's gonna be sunny.
Yeah, I think it's like the lack of transition between like rainy weather to sunny weather, hot weather is like it was instant. So it's like
that's how it's been here too. One week it'll be like super hot, and then like we'll get a decent rain, and then it'll get down like almost the 60s. It's like what the hell?
Tis weird.
I'm in PA.
Okay.
I'd hate to be a weatherman. Oh, yeah, congratulations on that job, Christy.
I know. Holy shit, man.
I saw that. It's awesome.
It's fully remote too.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
awesome.
Shit. Lucky.
That's a life right there.
See, if it was school, I would have said no, but for a job, maybe not such a bad idea.
Well, but the only reason why I was able to do that shit is because of my fucking education. If it was anything less than a bachelor's degree, I wouldn't be able to do that shit.
So let there be a lesson, folks. Education is very important.
It really is.
Yeah.
It really does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to community college, so yeah.
Do community college. Get your associates in general studies or shit,
that's exactly.
So you can transfer that shit in.
No, yeah, I'm thinking about going to. I plan on transitioning to a 4-year college, like just one where I can just take the train, just because so I can save money, so I don't have to pay for housing and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's what I plan on doing, but
I'm telling you, do the community college.
No, what I fucking hate is because like around like the end of junior year, that was when I was gonna like plan on like researching college more and what I wanted to get into, but after the pandemic I had no motivation, and so later I just didn't care. I applied to a few. I got into one.
No, was this community college?
No, it was a 4-year college I got into, UIC, and that's the one where I can just take the train to. So that's where I want to go to, but my mom was like, no, you're going to community college. You know, she was happy for me that I got an email saying like, hey, you're in. But she was like, yeah, no, just try a year of community college and then transfer your shit over to whatever.
You get all your gen eds and stuff out of the way at community college, and then
I know you. I mean, obviously, with listening to your mom, and I mean, I don't know if you're paying for it or if they're paying for like the school and stuff like that. But I would even recommend just getting your full associates at a community college, because that's what I did, and it.
What the hell, Kat?
That's like, okay, I heard enough from Christy. I'm just gonna
Cats, we're not the owners of cats. They own us.
I know.
I know full well my little bitch of a cat.
The Egyptians had it right. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, if you can run in all seriousness, like if you can do your associates at a community college, it's so much fucking cheaper.
Yeah.
Really absolutely. I mean, I'll see how things go this year, but I know I'll definitely be paying for the 4-year, because I'm trying to save up for that, but I know
what I'm saying though is it would be easier to paying just 2 years at a 4-year university versus like.
No, yeah.
But Angela has a point. Even if you just do your gen ed, like when I mean gen ed, like do English 1 and English 2. Like
when I went for digital arts, and I paid like $30,000. I didn't finish, because of like light stuff in life, but it was just not worth it because half the stuff I was learning, I learned in high school. So it's like
that's terrible.
I'm paying $30,000 for shit that I already know. Like,
yeah.
So do community college, get your gen eds, because I had to take those when I did that. So it's like that's extra on the.
Wait, did you go to a community college?
I went to an accelerated program for, like I said, digital arts. So it was like an 18-month, or was it 18-month? Almost like a 2-year kind of deal for an associate's. So, but I never finished.
Yeah.
Cause like the community college I'm going to, I'm gonna have to drive there every goddamn day, which, I mean, I already do that. I mean, I already do that for work because, I mean, I drive 30 minutes to where I work, which kind of sucks, but yeah.
God damn, 30 fucking minutes?
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Mine is like less than 5.
I walk to my work. It's just a couple blocks from me. So
yeah, no.
So.
How much is the hourly rate?
Where?
For your job, Runner?
Me?
Yeah.
How far?
No, your hour. What's the how much do you get paid per hour?
Oh, how many? So weekends. So it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm off Monday.
What's your hourly rate?
So you work there for you do your shift. You work for 1 hour. How much did you make in that hour? Usually they have a minimum wage
12,
or the
12,
whatever
12
it is.
an hour. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
For McDonald's?
Yeah.
Wow.
When I was working at McDonald's, I was getting $5.15 a fucking hour.
Yeah.
$5.15?
$5.15.
What?
When I started Kmart, I was making $6.
Yeah.
I mean,
I worked there for 10 years, and by the end of it, I was only making like a little over $9 an hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Washington just finally, they did a thing a couple years ago where they're like, we're going to keep on bumping up the minimum wage until it reaches $15 an hour because that's what they deserve. And so now we're at 15 an hour finally.
Yeah,
but it's still
that's because you live in California, Kai.
When I'm in Nevada, I gotta. When I'm in Vegas in August, I gotta try this In-N-Out burger that everybody's.
In-N-Out.
That's what I do.
Everybody always says that.
I know, like, I've never had it because I've never been to the West Coast, but like, Angelus and we should do like a video that Drunk and Ryan did where they just go to In-N-Out and they try the stuff and they're like, we're like, is it overrated?
Mm-hmm.
And like,
are you going to Vegas, Runner?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah. There's no way. My parents would probably say, fuck no.
You're 18. You can do what you want.
Do you want to go to Vegas? You want to go to school?
I know, but dude, I got fucking school.
That's true.
And I got other shit probably to do around that time. I got a job. I gotta save up money.
Yeah, you can party later. Once you can party later.
Yeah. I was gonna say like that's like I want to do a meetup with a bunch of us, but like it's gotta wait.
Well, Kai, you're going to Vegas too. We'll put up an In-N-Out when we're down there.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
betting
you're going?
It's overrated.
Yeah, I'm going to Vegas.
Oh,
sweet.
Damn.
Sweet, bro.
Yep.
Nice.
I gotta call off work for 2 of those days, but I'm going. they're like, oh, there's other people that have off those days, and I'm like, well,
no, but I get I only called out work. I think it was once, but that was because I was going paintballing with my friends as like a graduation hangout. That was fun.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Fucking those paintballs hurt like shit, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
they do.
Part of becoming a man.
Mm-hmm. Paintball's fun, man.
It is.
Only did it like once, but the time I did it was amazing. A buddy of mine, his uncle owns like a tree nursery, so like we did it on his grounds, so he had like all this space and like trees and stuff all over the place. And
perfect.
There was a bunch of dudes that are from the military, so like they did a couple games where it was them versus everybody else.
So it's a nice target practice for them.
Yeah, there was even one where they had to do an objective where they had to get this thing from like, I guess they had like this pond that had like a little island in the center, and they had to get something off that island. They had to do like recon and stuff. They whooped our asses.
Hold on a second. Quick question. When did Gary say the meetup was?
Thursday at 6 p.m. at the Millennial Fan
No, what's
Bar
the date?
in Vegas.
Was that in August or something?
In August.
August what?
It's like
12th, I think.
August 1st?
August 11th through the 15th is when it is.
August 11th. That's a Wednesday.
The 12th is when they're doing a meetup.
That's a Wednesday to Sunday.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to Christy?
Christy is destroyed. Nah. Time has swallowed
damn
her
it.
up.
See, now I want to go just because I want to like meet a bunch of you guys. I didn't know you were going.
There'll be more meetups in the future.
Yeah.
I know that, but like
yeah. So I'd say that's actually probably your best move right now, especially with what you all said, like with what you said you got to deal with. You can even tell your parents, hey, there's a time, in a year or two, I want to go on a trip. I want to go see some people, and then they could maybe be more okay with it. You talk them into it a little bit here and there. Could work.
Exactly. August 11th through 15th. Yeah, I just looked at my calendar. That's a Wednesday to a Sunday. Yeah. That's a lot of days because Gary said that there's going to be 2 meetups for those like
2 meetups. They already announced one, which is on Thursday, which is the 12th.
Yeah,
and I'm not sure about the next one, the other one.
When do you plan on going?
I'm going though the whole time.
The whole time.
So I'm leaving the 11th, and early in the morning, and then I should be there at like 9 in the morning.
Here's the thing: the only reason I wouldn't go is to see like when like my first day of college is, because that I can't miss.
Okay. Yeah,
and I can only do like, here's the thing, because of my age, I can only do like half the things in Vegas. Not all of it. That's
true.
Like I can go to a strip club. That'd be great.
Depending on the strip club.
What do you mean?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Depending on the strip club. Some are 21 and older because
why?
I think it's because they serve alcohol, maybe.
Yeah, that's part
okay.
of it.
That makes sense.
So yeah.
They don't really want to have to go. Okay, you're 18. You're in here. Just don't drink the alcohol. Like,
I haven't been to a strip club at all, and I'm 36. So
my friends and I have been talking about going to one, but I don't know.
Save your money.
Yeah,
save your money on
that's kind of what I said.
Yeah,
I was contemplating going to the Bunny Ranch because it's apparently technically it's a county over so in Vegas. But
when you say the Bunny Range, I imagine you're either going to shoot bunnies or
ranch.
Ranch. Okay.
Yeah, Bunny Ranch.
Wait, Kai.
And I decided against it.
Kai, are you going like the entire time, or like half of whenever this thing is happening?
Timmy's or Tommy's? Sorry.
Timmy, Tommy, tomato. I don't know.
But this stream was originally supposed to be an unboxing, and it was, and then it just morphed into
it mighty morphed into a different conversation.
Yes, it did, because I had shadows on, and we went into Kamen Rider and all that stuff, and then it turned into 80s and nostalgia, and because Christy was talking crap about MMPR. Well, not talking crap about it, but saying how it's so good. I invited her in.
Wait, Angelus.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah.
You know how much a plane ticket costs to go to Vegas? I don't know. Maybe it's different from
PA. It was like all but 800 for me.
800.
All but that's just because it's not a direct, and I'm getting killed on the flight back as far as cost.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I haven't rode a plane too much, just because I don't know. We mostly like drive to like 2 states away whenever I go to vacation. See, that's another thing. I might be out of town around that time, which kind of sucks. But I don't know. I'd love to go. I really would, but I got to see, what the hell else is going on. But no, I know there'll be other meetups. Hell, maybe
Yeah, EVS is literally planning one for next year for a Fandom Menace-ish Comicsgate type of one for not this summer but next summer. Yeah, or they're trying to organize one still.
That was going to be in Orlando, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
See, it depends, and that's the thing. There'll be different meetups all the time, and there'll be different cliques in the fandom YouTuber groups that'll meet up. You know, like I'm in the West Coast, and there's at least 4 or 5 people that I know around here. I mean, maybe one day we'll go, hey, if anybody wants to come around here, come over here. But
out that way.
There's really nothing in Washington though, like to see other than like just nature. Wilderness. I guess it's like hey, look, there's green and some water, but if it's not burnt down anyway with all the fires, so. otherwise it's like not much to see here, but
I mean, I would like to go to Orlando. That would be cool if they're doing a meetup thing there, because I know a bunch of people in the community I think are planning to move there. From what I've heard, like I know Stephen Walden's planning on going there. So is I think Ryan is too.
Yeah, it's a popular enough area to go and visit and stuff and live at for show.
Nice, Jack.
The Jack of all casuals. Interesting name. Interesting.
But
because like the top 2 places I would love to go to, like moving wise, would be Texas or Florida. Because I've heard Texas is pretty popular when it comes to, you know, how bad fucking California is.
Yeah. So
I remember like when I was young wanting to go there because it seemed cool as fuck. Now that I'm older, it's like
they tell you that's where all your favorite actors are. So you got to go to California and Hollywood, but it's like it's not really even. That's a very small fraction if you even want to count that as anything worthwhile to go there for.
Full of hot failed actresses. Oh.
Yeah. They wanted to be actors, but they're hot and they can't get jobs.
That's lots of sweaty people. Just yeah. See, it's funny. The Washington would be a great place if like Portland wasn't nearby. With Oregon, it's like right over there, and it's like this would be a great state without so much of that influence and all that shit. But otherwise, it's a cool, chill area. There's not too many huge landmarks around here. I mean, there's a Space Needle. I think that's literally it.
Interesting.
I think that's literally it. It's a Space Needle. Other than that, there's like, Washington. There you go. It's out of the way. Yeah. That's kind of why I like it, because it's not a huge tourist area. It's like, it's busy enough with people around, but it's not crowded. And it's just, if you want to go in the wilderness, not too far away, pretty much to go chill or something. So
I mean, there's not a whole lot of like special stuff whenever it comes to like where I am. I mean, I'm close to Chicago. I can take a train there, and it's cool. It's a cool place to go shopping and hang out with friends, but that's about it.
Yeah.
And try not to get shot, but that's about it.
It's like everybody talks about going to New York, but it's like, man, I don't actually want to be in New York. I don't know if I'd care. I've seen it in my face in every movie. I don't care.
Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, that's where every goddamn Marvel movie is. But yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
her power went out.
I was wondering. I just DM'd her to see if everything was all right.
Yeah, she got yanked out immediately. Yeah. I want her to come back on so she can talk about how fantastic Power Rangers is. The Mighty Morphin anyway.
Yeah. So, okay, then that means I can't be talking because I don't know. I'm not really into Power Rangers. The only reason Angela's fucking sent me a link is because I was shitting on Iron Man 3.
He was.
Because the shit fucking movie.
Man, that one's such a debate for me, even for myself, because there's lots of things I could see why it is like it's a pretty bad movie, but nobody like ever highlights any of the quality that's in it either. It's just always just fully labeled as all shit, nothing redeemable. Yeah. Like,
I like Robert Downey Jr. and it's just boring. And it was just I didn't like what they did in Mandarin.
See, I don't have any attachment to comics. I don't care. So it's like I don't really care that they did that twist. That's fine. That's fine with me. I don't need a true Mandarin. I don't care.
I mean,
to me that doesn't. As far as the MCU is concerned, that did not ruin anything because that isn't.
They could have done a way better job, in my opinion. Like Ben Kingsley, like what a fucking waste
to a degree because like they did sort of fix it in a way. He was just a copycat. He was just pretending. And then the actual Mandarin is still out there. He's just pissed off that people are.
Yeah, and he's in Shang fucking Chi.
Yeah, which nobody cares about.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like oh, now you're gonna give us the real fucking Mandarin when Iron Man's fucking dead? Fuck you.
Yeah, they've was the Abominable Snowman or the
Abomination?
Abomination.
Yeah, why is Abomination?
And it's like I don't care at all.
You're finally after the Incredible fucking Hulk, which is underrated.
Why is he in that though? Why isn't the Hulk fighting him again?
They referenced him in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. He's like, hey, you keep that up, I'll have you right next to the cell. In Antarctica with Blonsky or something.
You know that was it? Abomination was supposed to be in Age of Ultron, but then they cut that out.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
They probably wanted to have him fight Iron Man and have the Hulk Buster or something. They're like, nah, that's kind of weird to get him in the story here. Let's have it with the Hulk.
I would have loved a rematch with Hulk and Abomination.
But I don't think they could fit that in an Avengers movie. That's a lot of content.
I would have liked to have seen that. I mean,
I think that would be better in 2004 Ragnarok.
Damn it, they should have put fucking like Edward Norton was good.
Yeah,
I really liked him a lot. He was way better. Way fucking better than Mark. Fucking better than Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah. Oh, Edward Norton was better. He's just a better actor.
Absolutely. Like Fight Club. Yeah, he's great.
Have you seen Fight Club, Rookie?
I started to, but I mean, I already know the twist, and I honestly just couldn't. I'm watching it, and I'm
no one told me the twist before, like I saw it, so that was good.
It's kind of like a Sixth Sense. I'm like, I know the things, so like, this isn't really doing anything for me. Like I feel like part of it was the mystery, right? You're trying to figure out what's going on, but it's like, yeah, I know though. I mean, you can repeat viewings is one thing, but like I just already kind of know from the start, so I don't really care.
Like, it was weird as shit. Like when the movie like started, you know how, what the hell is Brad Pitt's character's name?
Tyler Durden.
Tyler Durden. Yeah. Whenever he'd show up for like a millisecond on a certain scene, it's like I was like, first time watching, I was like, is that what I think I saw? It was weird. It's like if you blink, you wouldn't even see it.
Yeah.
But it's funny. It's funny because then I'd pause it, on that shot, and it's like, holy shit, it's fucking him. And then that twist came up, and I was like, dang. Yeah, good movie. Really good movie.
I didn't know about it when I first seen it, and the buddy just gave me he just watch this area here and tell me if you are picking up what's going on. Like he was just giving me little kind of hints, but I wasn't quite sure what was going on until they revealed it.
Mm-hmm. When I'm watching Fight Club, knowing what happens, and I'm seeing these little glitches all over, I'm like, this just kind of looks bad. I don't know. To me, it's kind of like, I don't know. It just, I don't know. I wasn't really liking it. I think I watched 10 minutes of it, and I'm like, I just don't actually care to see this whole thing now. A lot of, and it's hard to tell. This is the thing too. I'm having trouble with this because a lot of people will say so many movies are great, especially a lot of the classics, and I'm not coming at it from Transformers, Michael Bay, fast-paced, blooms are so cool. No, I don't care.
Sequel to Fight Club.
We don't need sequels. We don't need sequels of movies that are single.
I didn't know there was a
there's a comic sequel or graphic novel sequel that is with his son or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know. Whenever it's something like that, I don't know. Whenever it's something about someone's son, I'm just like, nah.
That's like the sequel to Donnie Darko, S. Darko. It was bad.
I still haven't seen Donnie Darko.
Oh, it's good. I like it.
I heard it was good, but Keely Chow. I know one thing he said was Ortsboard is in Chicago. Yeah, I've been talking to Ortsboard. I'm like, dude, I want to meet you someday because he's literally less than an hour away from me.
It's a good meetup. Y'all can meet halfway.
Yeah, like I told him, like, hey, like this is like the like suburb I'm in, and he's like, oh, I go there to drink once a year. I'm like, oh shit. Like, yeah, I could just walk over there, and I don't know. Yeah, I would love to hang out with Words. Be badass.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going up to Ohio in next year probably for a bit, and I might stop in Georgia also.
Oh, you gonna meet up with you gonna meet up with Justin proper?
Justin proper, Black Angus. Depending on who else is up there, it really depends on the time of year. If like Jeff Hicks is visiting his family at the same around time or something, if we plan something out, who knows? Flipped Outs in Georgia, and I think there might be a couple other people there. I have to double check.
Because I've been to Ohio once.
If we do put a East Coast meetup together, let me know.
No, I'll be trying.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Because I know ETEP is going to Horror Hound in September.
Where's that?
If I can get off of that, I might try to.
I think that's in
Ohio. In Ohio, yeah.
Okay.
I might try to go out to that. I met Drew when he was coming back through from DC, Supreme Heretic. I met him.
Oh yeah, he went to your house, right?
Yeah, back in January.
That's awesome.
I met him.
And he never left. No, I'm just
kidding. No, he left.
Yeah, I met Immortal Coil and Shellback couple, not last summer, but the one before, I think. And that was cool. We were going to meet up this summer too, but there's just too many transportation issues with each of us. I think to do it, and it's just not the right summer.
Yeah,
with that, someone's figure out something later.
Yeah, I think when it gets better, it'd be. Oh no shit!
Didn't know that. Nice.
Oh, it's awesome.
I actually have a layover in Chicago on my way back.
You have what?
I think I have a layover in Chicago on my way back from Vegas.
You layover like a stop. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have to actually get off the plane and go to another plane.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Wait, is it which like which
I have to look.
Airport?
I'll look.
Because if you tell me, I could possibly meet you and we could hang out. I don't know.
It's only like 40 minutes, I think, a layover.
No, but where's the layover? Like which airport? Because you name it out.
I'm looking.
Okay.
Gotta find my email. I gotta find my email here.
Indeed. Now, have you traveled to a couple other states, Runner?
Not a whole lot. Let's say, I go to Minnesota almost every goddamn year. I didn't go
to the Mall of America and all that.
Is that where it is?
Oh my God, you haven't been to the Mall of America? Holy shit!
No,
I haven't either.
yes, it's in Minnesota.
Yeah, no, I
Legoland and stuff too.
I always forget where in Minnesota I go to. I go to a fucking cottage, like right next to where.
Okay, now I see. I gotcha. Yeah. It's just like in New York. When I went to New York, they're like, "Oh, you went to New York?" I'm like, no, we went to like the freaking Amish area. My dad literally is.
Yeah, I know.
My dad doesn't care for the city. He likes
because
Amish
it's like
shit.
No, because it's right where it's this greenhouse where my great grandparents used to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually buried right next to it, but it's like right next to like a lake.
O'Hare is where I'm.
O'Hare?
Yeah.
Oh, nice! I could take the train. I could take the fucking train over there.
And I have what's the layer for that? Where does it say it? I think it's like a 40-minute layover, if I'm not mistaken. So you would have to come into the airport, though.
Yeah, I could take the train to O'Hare, dude.
Airports are annoying to navigate through. That's one thing. Especially if it's crowded, it's like, oh, you gotta try to maneuver around all these people and find your way there. And if it's on the other end, it's like, fuck.
Yep.
Do you plan on like
the layover is 40 minutes, and then I have one in Charlotte, North Carolina on the way there. That's like 47 minutes.
So you're going like there next after O'Hare?
Oh no. Then I'm be coming home after O'Hare.
Okay, because I was gonna say like, dude, we can like go to Chicago and hang out and stuff.
I only have 40 minutes to get to my next.
Yeah, he's saying he'll be dropped off there, and then there's a 40 minutes until the next plane takes off.
Yeah, so I have like 40 minutes to get to my.
Damn it!
So it'd be more like, hey, bro, bye, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was the case.
Yep.
No, that's
like
that
a lot
sucks.
of effort. A lot of effort for 5 seconds. To be like, hey, cool. All right, bye.
Hey,
this bump selfie. All right, later.
Hey, see you on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Or you just go with Angelus on the way back.
Yeah.
just go on a trip.
I can't.
I'll be back in 3 days, Mom. Later.
Actually, I come back on Sunday because I'm leaving at like 1 or 2 on Sunday. And I'll be back here in PA at like 9.
Yeah, it's funny. You said that ends on.
And then I have Monday off, and then I go back to work. So
you said the Vegas thingy ends on like the 15th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my vacation starts on the 16th.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Yeah, but it's like, man, my fucking work sucks at finding employees. That's good because like we're just training this Marine dude. And I thought he was going to be the keeper, the one that's like, oh man, he's eager to work. Seems to be catching on pretty well. This was his last. This was his last day of training, and
he quit.
And no, he didn't show up. And I texted him half an hour after he's supposed to arrive, and he's like, I can't make it. And I'm just like, there's no sorry, there's no hey, I'm trying. I'm caught up. Emergency, nothing. That's huge disrespect, man. I hate that shit.
Yeah,
and it's like. It's just annoying because like he's a Marine, he's an adult. I don't know. You would think
I've had some pretty bad experiences with Marines, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good at putting on a show, I suppose, of show of respect in working, but that doesn't last for very long. So that's like, back to
put it in perspective. My ex's ex-husband was a Marine. And he was abusive, so that should put it into perspective.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So
I hate to be like
negative
towards veterans, but like I feel like the Marines kind of produces.
Yeah. Sometimes they go through
that kind of thing, which is probably a minority, but
maybe.
But I don't know. Oh, okay. Then never mind. Then it must be a minority.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I'm not sure if this is how it's gonna work, but what if you just leave an hour early, Angelus, and then you could stay in Chicago and hang out or whatever, but I don't know if
I would have to change all that stuff.
I was gonna say that's depending on the plane and
that's what I was gonna say. Like I don't know if that's
which is more money.
I know.
Yeah. Damn they'd love that.
I know, right?
Oh, you want to change? No problem. Just here's some more money. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that'd be cool as shit if Angelus just hang out in town and Ords could meet up. That'd be dope as shit.
So you're a home wrecker.
Dude whose wife I was banging in the army. Security.
Okay. I can't say anything because I've been a home wrecker too. So.
Wow.
Yep.
So anyway, Power Rangers.
Yeah. So.
Oh Jesus.
Now, what I was saying about my not disdain, but like
there's some criticism.
There's criticism of Mighty Morphin, and I will say that the best arc is probably the Green with Envy arc or whatever.
It was the first time they actually changed up the show a little bit.
Yeah, instead of Monster of the Day monotonousness that the show is basically.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think people usually praise it because they haven't seen any of the others at all. And they just go, it's so good. It's the best. It's like, well, but how many, did you guys even watch like all the 300 episodes they have? Like, there's like maybe less than 30 that are good.
Yeah,
I'd say the rest are no, these are bad.
Like there's like an episode where they fight this weird like Rita turns her doll in Trina's doll into like a monster, and he's just like a nice guy, but he like captures them in that bottle,
Yeah,
I don't know if you remember that.
There's the rapping pumpkin one that was weird. There's the pig that just eats things. There's the eyeballs that looks at things.
Eye guy, yeah.
Runner's like, oh my god, this is so stupid. And it's like, yeah, we're agreeing with you on this part. In this part, we are because there's a lot of when we say it's good, we mean
at least the movie even though it wasn't canon, is more interesting than the actual show.
Yeah.
See, I mean, if you're just gonna be talking Power Rangers, I mean, I'm probably not gonna listen.
That's fine.
You said you tried to watch Runner and you couldn't get into it.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Since you couldn't get into Mighty Morphin, watch another season and then maybe go back.
There's like 30 seasons or more of the show, different versions. There's Jungle Fury has lots of training involved and fighting aspects that people that like that kind of thing, Karate Kid style kind of that you might like. There's Time Force, which has a lot more. They start immediately with like deaths and relationship shit, like hardcore fatigue. It's like holy shit. They come out of the gate. Yes, it's goofy a lot too, and then they have like the villain goes through a actual arc. It's like wow, an arc. As to where the Mighty Morphin doesn't have that really. Did they have arcs for the villains and Mighty Morphin? I don't remember.
I know they had the thing where Rita and them got married, and then like
I don't really call that an arc.
I
mean, like, Goldar and what's his face.
I guess with what's his name's dad coming in, they kind of did that.
Nah, but that's not. That's just changing up. That's just adding a new character.
There's
no arcs.
That's true. They did turn Goldar and
they turn Rito
into Goldar. Bumbling idiots.
But then they get their memory back and then they leave. So
there really isn't Mighty Morphin with the villains. They're just one-dimensional.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I'd say Time Force or Jungle Fury is probably the best ones that are not as. They have their elements of corny, but they're not as
Ninja Storm.
They have more.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the things that kind of like turned me out is just
if you like surfing, BMXing, and extreme sports,
Ninja Storm has lots of motorcycle stuff, surfing stuff, skateboarding. Right. Yeah.
You know, for a rookie, you know a lot about fucking Power Rangers.
I grew up on that shit, so that's in my brain. Shit that I don't even want to remember, like Pokemon, is still in my brain now, and I don't want it there. But it's
the goofy stuff with Ninja Storm is their mentor is literally
he gets turned into
is he a guinea pig?
Yeah, he gets turned into a guinea pig.
Dude, that's right up Tommy's alley.
Wait a minute. So selling Power Ranger drawings is illegal, Kai?
What's this?
He said this in the chat.
So you used to sell drawings of Power Rangers when I was a kid. Teacher told me, well, your teacher said, probably just told you to stop trying to sell them, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't think it's illegal.
No,
if you make your own art.
Is this like... Okay, here's the thing. If it's an elementary school teacher, fuck that. They are stupid as shit.
Even if it's a high school teacher,
like if it was a high school teacher, it would still be stupid as shit. But high school teachers are smarter than fucking elementary school teachers are dumb as shit. They fucking lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking lie to you.
I don't know. So do high school teachers. I mean,
I
don't know if that's a determining factor. They both
high school teachers are different.
I had some high school teachers that didn't like doing their job and would let us know that they hated their job literally every day.
No, I bet they did hate their job, but like, I mean, they had to use a student. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. But what was I gonna say? Like, oh my god, dude, middle school. Holy fuck. Middle school had the dumbest fucking rules ever. Like, they were like, oh, you can't sell candy. You can't wear hats. It's stupid.
You don't want to get caught selling them. I guess that's
Here's the thing. Like, almost every time in the gym locker room, it like almost there's someone selling candy.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the
and then
place
you'd be like, if you get caught, you go, I wasn't selling candy. I owed him $2 and he owed me candy. So,
see, we had
totally unrelated.
We had
holy
a store,
shit! Yeah, I did that with someone for like
store
I think someone gave me a Jolly Rancher and I gave him $1, and this fucking lunch lady, fucking called us over or whatever. It's like you can't do that. I'm like, who gives a fuck? I'm like the whole thing. I'm just like, who gives a fuck?
Well,
and
like,
I think
yes,
like one like
why, and then they can't give a good answer.
Like here's the thing. Like one time I asked, like, why the hell? Like, what is the goddamn reason why you can't sell candy? And there, I don't know what the explanation was. It wasn't even a reason.
I assume the reason is because they don't want somebody to be like, oh, well, they took my money. And you know what I mean?
No,
so,
I thought they were going to say maybe there's been a case where a kid has had drugs or something, and they're like they don't care if it's candy or not. There's just don't sell anything. You can't sell anything because there's one time there was something and now it's nothing. Okay, sell nothing.
You know what? Here's the thing. If you want to know if it's drugs or whatever, and you know if it is listen, if it's legit, if it's legit fucking candy, just fucking leave that shit alone. But like, no, I'm not. I'm sorry.
They gotta go across the line or across the thing.
You know what? Then they probably would have told me, hey, it's because of this, that, and this, and that would have been a little more understandable. But fuck that.
I got in trouble at school in high school because I had a sign that said "I am mute" on it, and I got in trouble for it. Like what? Yeah, because I was being disruptive. Is what it was. What I was told. When I'm not even saying anything, all the sign said was "I am mute" on my shirt. Like I had like
wait, is on your shirt? Is on your
shirt? I
like
a post-it or like something that I had taped on, and it said "I am mute," and I got in trouble.
See, if you're holding it up, if you're holding like a sign up, I'd be like,
and you were being disruptive because of that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But it says you're mute.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no, see, I could see their reason is that your shirt is raising people's questions too much. Wear a less questionable shirt.
What the fuck is the logic with that?
But it wasn't the shirt. It was just a sign that I had taped on my shirt.
No, but the dumbest one of all is the fucking hat bullshit. Oh, and backpacks. You're not allowed to carry backpacks during the school day. You have to leave them in your fucking locker.
What?
That might just be at your location, man. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But you see, I got you beat, actually, I think.
So
my middle school.
Sorry. I need to continue what I was about to say. So, like the hat thing, it started out in elementary, like around like 5th grade or whatever. And they were like, oh, you can't wear a hat because it's too hot. And I'm just like, what the fuck? That's literally the point of wearing a fucking hat. Is that it's too hot. So that was
do they mean inside? Do they mean inside the classroom?
Well, inside the classroom, but who fucking cares?
I'd say inside the classroom is probably more of a respect thing. Like they don't want hoods or hats on.
Yeah, I mean,
because too many try to hide their face and they want to see all the eyes. Now, that makes sense if you're a teacher. Otherwise,
but here's the thing: you can still.
Yeah,
I'd argue you can still see someone's face if you're wearing a fucking hat.
No, but I said it's a hood. I said it's a respect thing. Like it's just like you're at your work. They never put it like this, which they would make sense if they did. Because it's like you're supposed to come to school and you're supposed to be wearing clothes and be dressed.
It was never explained though as a respect thing.
I know. I'm saying that they never say that, but if they did, that would make sense to a lot of kids. They go, oh, it's like pretending to be an adult now. Yeah, okay. I'm at school. I'm wearing clothes. I'm not wearing these. Yep. Okay, that would make sense. As kids would understand it, but they never explain it.
No, they give us. They give us like the dumbest excuse, like, "Oh, it's too hot." I'm like,
because if you put on a hat, the hat monster will get you. Essentially, is their logic.
And in middle school, here's the reason why you can't wear hats in middle school, because there was a gang at one point, and I guess they wore hats or whatever, and I'm just like, okay,
schools do get pressured into shit like that because that goes into my story in a sec. Unless you had more to add to your hat story.
I mean, Because I was gonna say, like, okay, like that only happened once. Like, who gives a shit? And if it happens again, then too fucking bad.
Well, hold on. I get it, but schools really are pressured to keep any type of violence out of the public light, because if they do you want to send your school to your kid to the school?
Here's the thing:
the violence.
There's worse shit that happened literally the end of my 8th grade year. Like literally,
they do that stuff though to cover their own asses.
No, there were
like in case something happens.
No, like crazy fucking shit happened later after like newer kids showed up, and like one of them, I think one of them had a fucking knife.
Hey, Kai.
Oh,
it's about damn time.
How's it going?
But like no, but there was like one kid who had a knife, and at one point, and was like showing it off to someone. That kid told him to like a staff member, and that person got in trouble. So there was like a warning thing, and there was some other few stuff that was like really cautioned, I guess I would say, to describe it. And like a shit ton of cops came over around like the last week.
Okay.
And I think at this other middle school near like the same district as the one I was in, someone brought a fucking BB gun.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So that was another problem over there. And with all that crazy shit happening, I was just like, thank God I'm fucking graduating out of the school.
Yep. That makes sense.
Yeah. I didn't want to get killed.
Yeah, the worst thing in my old middle school was like in my last, it was only for 1 year for me. The last year, they decided to get rid of, instead of having school uniforms, they had a new thing where you can only wear 4 colors, and they have to be solid. So solid red, black, white, or gray. And they have to be no logos. So
you went to a private school?
No, it was a public school. This is what I'm saying.
Oh,
they instead of uniforms, they had the new condition where it's like you have to wear plain solid shirts. Stripes are okay, I suppose, but like mostly plain solid, no logos, no pictures, no nothing, and like you had to wear those. So if any logo bigger than a quarter, you would have to have that covered up by something that they would have, or you have to change a new shirt or something, or it gets sent home. I don't fucking know. It was just like the stupidest rule, and they're like, it's because they said it was like a class type of thing, where it's like, oh, lots of poor kids get made fun of for not wearing whatever type of more expensive clothes, and it's like, no, that's not the case. And even if that was true, they'll find another reason to pick on you. You know, your clothes is it's the least important thing.
No, exactly.
You know, they'll if somebody hates you, they'll find something else to make fun of you for. You know, they're like, hey, Kai, nice hair. You know.
That's weird.
So I'm a little distracted over here. I got my first tattoo this weekend, so I'm like,
wait a minute.
On what part of the body?
On my shoulder.
Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, good. You didn't start on like the ribs or something. That hurt a lot.
Fuck that. No, I was drunk as fuck though, because this dude like forgot a bunch of shit. So we started like 3 hours later than we were supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I was last on the list. So instead of getting my tattoo at like 9 p.m., I was getting it like at midnight, and I was fucking trashed. Mm-hmm. I was so drunk, I was falling asleep all the time and shit. And I was the least. I'm pretty sure if he was to make a list of favorite people that he tattooed that night, I was at the bottom.
Wait, so what was your experience? Wait, so you were drunk while getting the tattoo?
Yeah, I was drunk as fuck. I was.
How did it feel?
It was a party. It was a fucking party, and then he forgot the transfer paper. He had to go drive. He started 3-4 hours after he was supposed to start.
Oh wow!
So.
No, but how did it feel getting a tattoo while drunk?
I was drunk. I don't fucking remember.
Okay, that's the question. I'm just saying. Like, did you? I'm just saying. Did something hurt? Did something hurt about it?
Well, it hurt because I fell asleep. I'd be falling asleep, and then he'd poke me with the fucking needle, and it would hurt, and I'd wake up like, what the fuck?
you just wake up.
It didn't hurt. it didn't hurt like so much that I was like, oh my god, it hurt so much. I was like, it was more like, that fucking woke me up. God damn it, what the fuck is going on? Oh, that's right, I'm getting a tattoo.
I just asked because getting a tattoo just sounds like a bitch.
That was pretty much how it was because I was fucking trashed.
You wake up when you're sober. You keep on wiping your arm, thinking it's gonna come off. Why is this not coming off? It's like, oh yeah, I got a tattoo. Shit. Whoops.
No. I remembered. Like it's just what's it called? It felt like it took forever, and it's my first one, so I'm just being really careful. Like I'm trying to keep it covered and shit, and whatever. But it's pretty cool. It feels good. I don't know, man. It's dope. It's cool.
Are you drunk now, and are you getting a tattoo?
Oh, he's totally drunk right now.
I'm drunk now. Of course, I'm drunk now. It's like really late in the evening.
Okay, I was just making sure. Okay. So you're gonna? How about another tattoo? Why not? Right now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, the thing is, the tattoo that I got is my guild logo. So like all of us play games together every week. We're a family, and so like 5 of us got it that night, and a couple others are gonna get it later. But a bunch of us got it that night out the gate together. And so like this is my first tattoo because it like means something to me. It's my found family and etc. And like it's ride or die, So I don't have any plans for any other tattoos. I'm not like opposed to them, but I just need like a reason for them, That's where I'm at.
That's how I am.
Totally.
I don't really know what I want to get, but I want something.
I forget. Do you have any tattoos, Angelus?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna ask.
I have my ears pierced, and that's it.
Oh. I feel like Angelus would get fucking tattoos if he wanted to.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't pick anything that 5 years from now I'd be like, yeah, that's still good. I'd probably be like, man, I don't know about that anymore. So
I know. That's the one reason. Like the only reason I would get a tattoo because I don't know, it sounds cool, but the only reason I wouldn't is because one day I'll look at the tattoo and be like, damn it, I wish I didn't have that on.
Or it's like I'll be like the image was cool 5 years ago, but it's getting kind of dull now. I don't want it here anymore. Can't just rub it off. Shit. I'll just peel off my skin. No problem.
Yeah, for me that's something that is not an issue because like I was part of the design of the art that I actually have on me right now, and also it means something sentimental to me. So between the sentimental and the actual having a part of the design, that's I'm pretty chill about it. I feel good.
Well, you see,
like I feel like I made it what it is because if I hadn't put in my input and my contributions to it, it would have been different.
See, like, the way you were thinking about it in a smart way. And yeah, like, that's a good way of putting it. Like, you designing that yourself. It's like, hey, this is mine. It's forever mine and whatever. So, yeah.
Yeah, it does feel good.
Yeah, I thought about getting, like, whenever I figure out how to do a symbol for my character, Angelus. Doing his symbol on me, but I don't know. Or like
you have a certain logo?
It was something like an anarchy symbol, but different that I drew like back in high school. And I've been trying to recreate it, but it just doesn't look right to me.
You might not be able to get a tattoo yet, but you should definitely do like a bulk cosplay.
I could probably do that. Yeah,
that'd be funny.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
It's only what us old men will understand from back in our day.
Freaking Ninja Steel tried to do like a Balkan Skull type thing with a jock and a nerd.
Yeah, I heard.
Friends, and it was just kind of.
I heard is just no.
Yeah,
not happening. Yeah. What time is it? I forget. Are you on full on East Coast, Angelus? Or are you on?
I'm East Coast, so I'm it's 3:24 in the morning right now.
That's cool. And you're on the Central runner, right?
I'm 2:24.
Yeah, Q. Yeah,
So
it's barely
Central Time.
It's only a little bit after midnight for us over here on the West. Indoodly deed. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. Though I got some stuff I got to do in the morning, so I will be taking off. But it was cool hanging out for a little bit.
Yeah, man. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, it was fun, dude.
Yeah, it's good talking to you, man.
Well, yeah, good seeing you. Kai, have fun. Take another drink for me, runner. It's cool seeing you, and yeah, hopefully you'll get school and work and all that, some fun, and have a vacation at some point, and go hang out with the rest of us tubas in the day. And Angelus, yeah, keep on fucking rocking and shit.
Thanks, man.
And hold on, let me see your unboxing thing real quick. Yeah, so I didn't actually get a look at that. It is yes,
Ninja Megazord, and then I combined the Falcon Zord that I already had to make the Ninja Falcon Zord.
Nice. So did you prefer the CGI version or the regular guy?
The regular version is way better. The CGI is terrible.
CGI was awful in the movie.
It's so bad.
Yep. All right. Later.
Yep. Later.
You know what?
So how you been, Kai?
I've been good, man. I've been doing my thing, working over here.
Yeah.
Drinking.
Wait, Angelus. Just a quick question.
Yep.
So, what time will you get to O'Hare? Just thought I'd ask.
Oh, what time will I get there?
Yeah, what time?
Let me look.
I'm just wondering.
Runner, are you coming? Are you coming to the?
I don't
Vegas,
think I don't.
Get together?
Here's the thing, Kai. I don't think I can because around August, that's probably when I'm gonna be out of town with my family. But I'm thinking. I mean, around beginning of August. I know it's like the second week of August, right?
Yeah.
It's 11th through the 15th.
Let me look at my calendar.
So yeah, check with your family. Check what the dates are. See what you can do. I'm pretty sure that a number of us would be willing to help you out. Because we'd love to hang out. Out of pity, we would love to hang out and meet up and stuff.
Absolutely.
So
yeah, definitely.
I mean, I've always wanted to do.
Happen, right?
I've always wanted to do like an LGL meetup sometime.
I'll be in O'Hare at. Is that correct? At 11:30 p.m. I think.
11:30 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Okay, then probably not.
Because I'm leaving Vegas at one. I'm leaving Vegas at 1:57 p.m. That'll be to 7. Oh no, I'd be there at 7:55. I think 7:55 p.m. is when I would be in at O'Hare.
Okay, I only asked because because
11:30 p.m. is when I'll be.
You know how some airports have like restaurants and stuff.
PA, I think.
Or whatever, you can get somewhere to eat real quick.
Yeah.
I thought we could just hang out over there and then you could just take your flight home or whatever.
It's 40 minutes, man. I don't even know the airport.
You're only staying there for 40 minutes?
Yeah, like I get off the plane because I'm taking a carry-on because I'm not checking that shit. Fuck that. Because that takes time. And I have 40 minutes to get from that, terminal to the next flight terminal. And I don't even know the area. So it's like, yeah.
Because, yeah, you see Jack of all casuals right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I don't.
Mom, Dad, I'm meeting a stranger at the airport at 6 p.m.
Exactly. Well, that's the only reason. See, that's the problem with the whole Vegas thing.
What?
It's like if
just
I
say
tell
you want to go to Vegas for your vacation.
No.
You don't have to tell them there's a meetup. You just be like, hey, I want to go to Vegas and see Vegas because I've never been there.
But they're most like. Listen, I know my parents. They're most likely going to say no because that's. I don't know. Because I'm
You're
already
18.
going.
You don't need permission.
I know I'm 18, but Jesus,
he does live under their roof though, so he kind of.
Yeah, under their roof. Vegas is not under their roof. Vegas is in another state.
I know that, but what I'm saying is, like, they kind of sort of still control his coming and goings until he moves out, I would assume.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, runner, in that case, it's all about how you sell it. You say, Mom, Dad, there's a convention that I think might help my future in terms of networking with people that might help me. So I want to go to Vegas for my first convention to meet people, like people that I've found on the internet that I feel like would help me in my future. Like, I don't. If they say, "How do you think they can help you?" See, I don't know. They have a lot of different skill sets, and I don't exactly know what I want to do. But there's a lot of wisdom there, and I want to figure out what I want to do with my life.
Nerdrotic's
so
going to be there.
To a convention full of
I know.
people who have done
Boards is going to be there.
Holy shit, Kai!
It's all about how you sell it, bro. You could think about, you could be like, there's a published author. There's like a dude who used to own a comic book store. There's like, think about the resources that you're looking at your future. Sell it. If you have to clear it by your parents, sell it as, look, Mom and Dad, I want to invest in my future. I don't know what I want to do. I'm going to a convention with people who have done things with their lives, and I'm going to try to figure out something for myself. Boom.
God damn it.
You got it. They will give you money to go there. They will pay for your trip to Vegas.
Honestly, I never thought I'd fucking say this. Kai, you are a fucking genius.
Do it.
You are a fucking genius.
If they're asleep, wake them up now. And ask
Holy
them now.
shit. Dude, if Kai wasn't in this fucking stream and it was just fucking Angelus, he would have made me 10 times as much worried.
Why?
I'm giving you shit, man.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm giving you shit. But no, I mean, I could tell him like, hey, there's a meetup going on. I would love to meet, these guys that I've inspired by.
YouTube yet?
No, they don't have to know. That's the thing. Like, they know I've listened to. Whenever I like eat or something, I have like one wireless earbud on. Whenever I listen to like Friday Night Tights or something like that, and I'll just be like, yeah, I'm listening to a podcast and stuff, and I'll be like, hey, just that group that I've been listening to a lot lately is doing a meetup, and think it'd be pretty cool or whatever. I'll see how it goes.
Go with what Kai said, not what you were gonna do.
Well, no. That's just the shorter, non-smart way to do it. But you know what I mean.
Honestly, man, I hope what I said is helpful. Like, really, it's not like any advice is always correct in an absolute manner, but like, if it helps you get out there, and also honestly, if it helps you, invest in your future, then fucking hell yeah, man. I'm stoked. I'm good luck.
Yeah. I mean,
what time are you getting there on Wednesday, Kai?
I don't fucking know. It's too far ahead.
Dude, I like to plan shit out, man. I'm weird like that.
I'm Jack Sparrow, motherfucker.
That's true. All I know is I'm gonna get there, check in, and probably crash.
Here's the thing. Like, if I have absolutely nothing to do around that week, or any of that, I will try to convince them, if possible.
You don't even necessarily have to go the whole time.
I know that. I'm just saying I don't have to go. I don't have. I mean, yeah, I don't. I'm not saying I have to, but like
Thursday's the first meetup.
Yeah, I know, but like I would like to go Wednesday just because I don't want to just like imagine going Thursday. Imagine going Thursday and like, complicated shit happens and you make it really fucking late.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why going that going that extra day works.
Day. We should go to In-N-Out Burger for dinner, Kai, on Wednesday.
Oh, dude, we need to like
a video.
I can have In-N-Out whenever the fuck I want.
I can't.
Kai's had
In-N-Out. That's fine. We can.
And then we can actually go after that and get a real meal.
Yeah, right. That'd be great.
Don't they have like Korean barbecue and shit in Vegas? I've never had a Korean barbecue.
Yeah,
I've never had that.
No, dude, if I can actually go to Vegas, we can actually have like our official like LGL meetup as like one thing because Culture is going to be there too, right?
Yep.
Dude, that'd be so badass.
Culture, drunk, Ryan, neurotic,
Jeremy.
I think is Jeremy going?
Is Jeremy going?
I'm not sure if Jeremy's going. I'm not sure. He's the one I'm not sure about.
Okay.
I don't know if Rip is going either.
I was talking about.
If Rip is going, I'm gonna be even more stoked.
Oh like, my god, that'd be amazing.
If Rippa, Nerdrotic, and Jeremy, I know Nerdrotic's going, but if Jeremy and Rippa are going, dude, that's my holy trinity of YouTube right there.
Yeah,
and I'll get to meet all three of them.
Who
that'd be
else?
awesome. Good luck.
You said Ords is going?
Yeah, last I heard he was going.
Oh, that'd be badass. Who else is going? I know Az can't go. That sucks. Yeah. That's because he's in the UK.
Mm-hmm. He's in a different country. Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
But it should be good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see what's going on. If I have nothing to do, like I'm still waiting on my I just registered for a placement test for my college.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to see what's going on with that and seeing like when, because I need to activate my student portal to like officially like get in, and I couldn't on the student orientation.
Okay.
I've been trying to like get my test scores. I've been trying to get like my test scores and shit, but like because I can't use my high school account, I can't get them back.
Oh, I don't know how that works.
That's fucking stupid.
It is stupid. Like I tried logging in like the exact username, the exact password, and it says nope, doesn't work. It's like the account doesn't exist anymore or something. And no fucking way, Jack. I'm not doing that. I don't know.
About telling them it's for school?
There's no fucking way they'll believe that. Fucking Vegas.
Yeah, man. Sin City. And when are we gonna game again?
No,
Runner?
Game?
Yeah, when are we gonna game again? Are you roboting?
I would love to. I would love to at some point.
Yeah. Did you hear they might do a DLC for? Yeah, I can hear you. They might be doing a DLC for Ghost of Tsushima or something. There's rumors of it. Sort of like Miles Morales, like that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, that kind of DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Like a new like game.
Yeah.
Dude, I played Miles Morales.
Yeah.
It was all right.
Compared to
it's not great. Oh God, no. Oh, the actual game is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Like the actual Spider-Man game. But like Miles Morales, it's like I don't hate the character.
Are you in Vegas, Jack?
Like some people. A gun range. I think Comics Division might go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Comics is going, I think. Nice.
Because I think Comics and Culture might go to a gun range there. I think of what Jack said in the chat a while ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but back to what I was saying, like there were a few things I didn't like in the Miles Morales game where they try to play like he's like the actual Spider-Man.
What?
Like that I fucking hate.
That's dumb.
And no, like, because it's like Peter Parker is the real Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Is there a reason that Parker isn't around in Miles Morales?
Yeah, they do explain that. Like, basically, he says, I forgot what it was exactly. It was like he's out of town and stuff or
Doesn't
whatever.
he show up, though?
No, he's only there to talk to Miles in the beginning and then the very end.
Oh, that's dumb.
And then once you're like free roam after you complete the story, Peter calls and is like, "Hey, I'm getting a new job here and all that and stuff." And so far, that's the last thing you basically see of Peter in that game.
Oh,
I mean, the gameplay's fantastic.
So he gets a new job where he went on vacation?
What are you talking about?
No, like it's not like he's moved on like past the Daily Bugle kind of thing.
Oh.
Like he's gotten like a high paid job.
Oh. Why doesn't he just open Parker Tech?
I don't know. Is that even a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, he has his own tech company.
I mean, they are gonna do like a legit sequel because of, you know, the Harry Osborn thing. Remember that end credit scene in the first game?
Yeah, Parker Technologies.
No, but remember that end credit scene in the first game where Norman Osborn is looking at a green tube thing where Harry's in?
Isn't that supposed to be Venom?
Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be Venom, but they show the exact same thing in the Miles Morales game. But Harry wakes up. That's the only difference. You don't see his face, but he wakes up.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's basically where Peter Parker is. He's at vacation.
Green Goblin for the sequel. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I've heard people say Green Goblin, but it also looks like a symbiote of some kind too. And there was some predictable shit.
That's dope.
Nice.
Go to Vegas, says Jack. We'll go to the gun range. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, man, I'm up for that. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do when we're not
dope.
Doing the meetup stuff. Like,
have you all ever been to the gun range before?
Yeah, I know.
I never fired a gun before.
No.
Do I need a little permit
to
fire a gun at a gun range?
Dude, y'all need to go to the gun range and fire a gun someday. Like, I learned to shoot when I was 6.
Yeah, I know.
So, like, the last time I went to a gun range was with a friend of mine who was in the Marines, and when he saw the
one that you slept with his wife
pattern, he was like, "This isn't the first time you shot a gun. This isn't the first time you shot a gun. Tell me where you learned." I was like, "Well, aside from playing a lot of video games, I learned to shoot when I was 6, like when I was for my dad who was in the army." He was like, "Oh, okay." And so he just taught me a couple of things that helped a lot. But all in all, I was a good shot, out the gate.
It wasn't
just before all the lockdowns happened.
The guy who you slept with his wife, was it?
No. This is a different guy. Different person. The guy I'm talking about, I would take my nephew to an MMA gym. This guy took classes there. The other guy who I slept with his wife, that guy was just in the army, like he ordered the reserves or some shit. But his I thought that she was single and he was a baby daddy, that was apparently not the case.
No,
but
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm checking.
I'm she was being honest with me. I assumed she was being honest. That was my mistake.
Yeah, I'm definitely
now I know
down to like do shit in Vegas. Like, I don't know exactly what there is to do, but I'm up to do whatever.
There's a lot to whatever you say. You better watch your words there.
Well, we're in the same hotel, buddy. So
I'm just saying. I'm not saying me necessarily. I'm just saying you in general. Watch your mouth.
Hey, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah, unless it comes back with you in the form of an STD.
Oh God, I'm not up for that. That's one thing I'm not up for. That's why you wrap it up.
Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. What?
No, I don't know. I was looking at some stuff, but no, gun range would be cool.
Gun what?
But wait, what were you saying, Angels? Like, what do we do? What do we do like when there's like no like meetups? Like, do whatever.
Yeah, like I was still like not sure what we would do. Like, or
dude,
what there is to do.
Like, I already said like a LGL meetup. Like, we gotta like go out and eat.
Yeah, that's true.
Like the four of us. Like me, you, Kai, Culture. You fucking dope as shit.
No, it'd be cool.
Hell, we could even
like a little stream or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could do. I want to get one of those gimbals for my phone. You know that Drunk uses for park hopping. But I want to like save up some money for that. Okay. But because they're like almost around $100.
Ooh,
I know.
Gimbal? I don't even know what a gimbal is.
They're not fucking cheap. Just look up gimbal on Amazon, and you can get one for your phone. And like some filmmakers use them to film with their phone.
For Samsung Note Ultra. That's what I have. Oh yeah, they are like $100. Shit.
Yeah, I know. They're not cheap.
Oh, so you can like push the buttons and it like works.
Yeah, it's like professional equipment almost.
Huh.
But
so does it work through Bluetooth?
I think some do, yeah.
Or do you plug it into it?
Like, I think you have to. I think there's some that you do. It depends on what it is. Like, there's some. I feel like there's some that do, and then there's some that don't. It's like
headphones. There's a USB port on this. Because I'm looking at it.
I think that's a charging port.
Oh, okay.
Because they need to charge at some point.
There's two USB because there's one that has the little USB symbol that you can pull a flap, and then
because like the reason they like you need to charge them is because like when you move them, it like makes the camera steady. You know how like there's no shaky cam. Yeah, you're not doing this shit. You're like, it's like when you like wave it around, it's like, it's not shaky at all.
It stabilizes. My phone has like my camera has a thing it's a stabilizer too. Like built in because I have the Ultra, the Note Ultra 20.
Okay.
And Samsung Note 20 Ultra. It has a stylus and everything.
Cool.
Yeah, let's see.
So I think I'm gonna go to bed. I've kind of like
I've had
a heavy night and like it's been nice actually kind of winding down with you guys because I didn't really know how to emotionally deal with what I was told, and it like I was just kind of on a cloud, like feeling all kinds of weird. So thank you all for hanging out and helping me process through all that shit.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Anytime, man. If you need to talk, I'm here.
This isn't something I really want to put up publicly until like later. It's very personal to the person involved, so I can't really, it's circumstantial.
Okay.
All right.
But it still was heartbreaking and made me feel, when you hear something that kind of makes you think about your place in the universe, like it's one of those things. So,
okay.
So yeah, it was a heavy night, but thank you guys for hanging out and like
Well, I'm about to wrap it up anyway, so if you want to plug anything, I'll let you go first.
Oh, so what I'm talking about, the compliments and all the humility came from a woman who's reading my book right now. It started off with, "Hey, I'm halfway through your book," and then it led into like, "So since you're an artist, I have these personal things that I'm dealing with and want, etc." And like, so I'm more than happy to oblige what she's looking for, but it was very painful to like internalize. But it was very flattering, all the nice things that she said about my book. So if you want to check out my book, check out Space Crime Domino on Amazon.
Eventually I will get through it.
I was gonna say, you're still on page 10.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I know. I told you, man, I'm really bad at reading books. Really
Bro,
bad.
if you try throwing a chapter in there every day, some of them are like 3 pages long.
I could technically take it to work and read it on break.
I mean,
yeah.
See, that's why
I have shit all to do on break.
See, that's why
I have 30-minute breaks. I have 4 30-minute breaks at work.
See, that's why I've been more into like comic books and shit, because they actually like show you pictures of like what the hell's going on, and and I like
You're
art.
Bad at using your imagination.
Yeah, exactly. That I'm fucking terrible at it. Like that. Like I can read shit, but like, fuck, the imagination is not fucking there. Like that was always my trouble whenever it's like academically. That's always been a problem for me.
Okay.
Like English and stuff, because I've always been like, I mean, this is the complete opposite of Kai probably, but like I've always been better at math than English.
Okay.
I'm just one of those fucking weirdos.
I'm actually really good at math. Sorry.
I mean,
nice.
No, that's good. I mean, no, it's just like those who, it's a common thing where like those who are good at English are like not good at math. Like they either hate math or they're just terrible at it.
Yeah. Same with art. Usually people who are good at art, they're not good at math. They hate math because math is essentially the opposite of art. With art, every answer is a possible correct answer. With math, there's only ever one correct answer. And so math and art are opposites. Generally, you will not find an artist who is also good at math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the art or the math that is like, this is the set way to do it, but there's some math that isn't like that. And I hate it. I hate that stuff because like there should be only one. I'm like one way and then that should be it. And when it starts deviating from that, then it confuses me.
It's funny because like right. I remember doing one art project, 8th grade, and I had to do a little bit of math in order to work it out.
Yeah. Well, I know Kai said he wanted to get to sleep, so
yeah.
Do you have anything else you want to plug there, Kai, besides your book, or you want me to give it to Runner?
No, I guess not. I guess I'm good with that.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody have a great night. I've got if actually, you know what? If you're looking for some great TV to watch and you don't know where to look, check out Apple TV, Ted Lasso, or Mythic Quest. On my channel, I have a review of Ted Lasso. I'm going to do one of Mythic Quest soon. I'm also going to do some anime talk and stuff, but those shows are amazing and full of love, and they're heartwarming, and I want everyone to have smiles on their faces. So if you want a smile on your face, check out Ted Lasso. Much love, everybody. Runner, Angelos, it's been great hanging out with you guys.
Oh, yeah, always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Always
and also check us out, like Gaming Lounge. I won't be over there this week, but Kyle will be over on like Gaming Lounge Thursday at our normal time. Most likely. So
yeah. Most likely him and Culture. I can't go because of work.
Same.
Both of yous?
Yep.
All right. Well, good night, everybody.
Right.
Catch you later.
Take care, Kai.
See you, Kai.
See
ya. Runner, you want to do your outro?
Yeah, sure. I'm Runner.
Close this out.
I have a YouTube channel. If none of you know, I'm almost to 200. I really hope to get that, and if I do get to 200, I want to do like a solo stream probably of like talking about like what's going on with the channel and what the state of kind of the future is for me, just because I want to think of something to do, you know, like a weekly thing for my channel, and you know, kind of explain like what's going on and all that stuff, like kind of like a channel update almost, and a hangout kind of thing. But if I get there, then I will do a stream like that possibly, and also next Wednesday, I might be on Fanzine's channel doing a physical media stream. We've already done two of them. Have you seen them already?
I haven't.
Oh, dude!
Like with work, I've been like busy, like
okay.
And then when I get home, like
yeah, dude,
it's a struggle sometimes to do stuff.
Watch the replays, man. Like the first one we did like show off like 5 pieces of physical media that you have.
Okay.
And then the second one, it was like show off 4 of them, and we had Tom Connors on the second one.
Oh, nice! Awesome.
It's fucking awesome.
Nice, man.
Yeah, it's a great stream with Tom, but yeah, great stream because I pitched the idea to Fanzine because it's funny, like on Twitter he did a physical media related post, and I said, hey man, that's what I've been doing almost with all my graduation money, is spend it on physical media.
Yeah, man.
And so yeah, I've gotten a lot of fucking Blu-rays now, which is great, and I could show them off and shit. I even got some on Target not too long ago. Nice. But yeah, some new finds. So yeah, might do that next week. And yeah, subscribe to LGL. That's a channel I'm a part of with Jesus Christ, this guy. I fucking hate the camera angle bullshit. And quite possibly I might do a movie review for Fast 9.
Okay.
I think because I'm probably gonna go see that.
When's
with a friend.
That come out?
It came out last week.
Oh, isn't it on HBO Max too?
No. That's not a HBO property or Warner Brothers.
I thought there was something that was gonna be on HBO Max streamed as well that's coming out.
I know. What's on it?
Snake Eyes, maybe?
No, that's not.
No,
that's not.
I don't know.
That's not Warner Brothers. It's got to be Warner Brothers related in order to be. Because isn't the Fast franchise is Universal? Yeah, Universal.
So that just came out. I might have to go see that because I like the Fast movies.
Yeah, I do. I started rewatching some.
Is this the one where the Asian dude's back?
Han.
Yeah, this is the one where he everybody thought he was dead and he comes back in this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know they showed that trailer and I was like, did that movie ever come out? I can't remember.
Yeah, I know.
It was so long ago that they first dropped the first trailer, and then I guess because of the pandemic and everything.
Exactly. Like what was it like I think by far the most anticipated I am for a movie so far is Top Gun Maverick.
I might see it. I don't know.
I mean, I like the first Top Gun movie, so yeah.
Yeah, I did too. But is that it then on your plug? Anything else?
Pretty much.
All right. Well, I know this was a unboxing / Power Rangers thing to start, but it kind of morphed into a discussion of all things pop culture, nostalgia, and everything. I just want to thank Jack of All Casuals, Keely Chow, the Phantom Menace, or the Fandom Ultron.
Menace Ultron.
Yeah, Phantom Menace.
Yeah,
Ultron.
the better Ultron, better
exactly.
Than MCU Ultron.
Kai for stopping in, being on the panel. Christy for stopping in and being on the panel, and as well as Rookie Critic.
V-Star.
The V-Star 333. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Who else we got?
Me.
You for being here, as always. It's been a while since we streamed together.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's been a while.
Since your work schedule and all that.
Yeah, I know.
That was it that I can see.
Yeah, man, I fucking missed you guys.
Yeah. Thanks for being here. I still have another unboxing I need to do for this thing.
What's in there?
It's the gold the staff from Power Rangers.
Hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
So I got to do an unboxing event. I might do it tomorrow. Depends on how I feel. As far as motivation goes, and yeah, you coming back then?
Dude, look what I fucking got.
Oh, what do you got?
I got Vinny's stuff.
Nice, awesome, yeah. You just got City of Venus, or did you get Through the Woods as well?
A City of Venus. Didn't get Through the Woods yet. I didn't get Shadow. Well, has he shipped out Shadow the Kraken yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, I haven't got those yet, just because I'm trying to like save up for those. But I also got his artwork too.
Oh,
Volume 1. You have this too?
Yep.
Yeah, Volume 2.
Nice,
dude. Fucking great stuff. I got
both of them. It is so good. I really want him to do a commission for me, but I don't know if I can afford it.
Oh my god, I know.
But I really want him to do something for me.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, commission would be fucking fantastic, but I mean, for someone like Vinny, I mean, Jesus Christ, dude, this is what talent is, right?
Oh
here.
Yeah, definitely.
Like
my thing is, I want he does just sketches, and I want I would want color and all that stuff too. So that's the only problem. Yeah,
it's funny because like so far for what I want to do, like college wise. Poor Barry.
Good lord.
Yeah. Fucking hilarious. But
this is true.
Yeah.
But
yeah, great stuff. Man. Go support independent creators. That's probably the last thing I'm gonna say.
Yeah, when I get Shadow of Kraken, I'm gonna do I'll do an unboxing of that as well. I plan on doing unboxings for all the independent creators and stuff. I have Ace. The Ace comic, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
By the Ace, I think, is the guy, the YouTube channel. But he did a thing on Indio for a comic that Red Gaze was promoting. I got that. That's on its way. So I'll unbox that and give my thoughts.
I think I'm on the email list for damn it, I forgot what that book is called. I know Mandy Summers was promoting it.
Oh.
It has boobs involved.
Okay.
So that's what got
that's what
got my attention. And another thing is they're not going to be censored. The final product.
Control yourself. Go take a cold shower after this. Anyway, like he said, go support independent creators. Right now, that's like the best thing that we can do. Like, since Hollywood and all that is not giving us what we want, we will create it ourselves and create the alternative for them. So I want to thank everybody for being here, and I will check you all later. I guess I will do my intro for my outro, maybe. Actually, I'll just close it. Take care, guys. Thanks for being here.